Oh, wait, folks, I need my vest. I need my vest. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever in the world you are, folks. It is time for more Roguemon. We are back with Owlee the Sceptile, Bullet Seed, Psy Shield Bash, Double Kick Bitter Blade, Misty is in the dirt. We have 2 reroll tokens, and Lieutenant Surge has a decent chance, plus the 2 reroll chips, to give us a power-up that is going to allow us to add 10 power to one of our moves. There's no guarantee we get it, but if we do, Bullet Seed will go from 25 power to 35. It is Stab, same type of ability bonus, which means it will be the equivalent of 50 power per hit with up to 5 hits and a guarantee of 2, which means it will be insanely strong. It will be insanely strong if we can get that power up. I'm so excited. But first, I gotta put my vest on. One moment. I just got a haircut, folks, but here we are. So, apparently my cats have been sleeping on this vest. Currently fighting the big man Radon. Consort Radon without upgrading stuff sounds insane to me, Deja. So, I had, what, 5 attempts on Radon last night? Oh my god. This thing is so tight. I can tell I have developed my shoulders since the US. Holy hell. Big man in a little coat. Good God. All right, folks. Let's get going. Yeah, Deja, that's one of the reasons it's so important to me to have no tips or spoilers of any kind, because I figure stuff out with as long as it's not emotional intelligence or people's body posture and intuition, my pattern recognition is really, really, really high. And so I don't want to know anything, because people share something they think is nothing, but to me, it's a corner piece that helps me fill in the whole picture. And so it's really, really valuable for me to know nothing, because I love connecting the dots. I love figuring things out. It's so much fun for me. For some reason, this game makes me keep repeating the Tetris theme in my head. It could be the music I'm playing in the background, which is my own playlist. Yeah, Creed. Okay. Yeah, so Creed, I got the feeling YouTube was pretty delayed. Can you refresh and see if it's better? Because they should be identical. Dr. Pansy. All right, so Palmo Psy Shield is technically super effective, but it's 90% accuracy. He has 2 Pokemon. We could take the... Honestly, Bullet Seed is almost as strong. Yeah, worth. So anything that is weak to grass is going to get murdered by this Pokemon. Now, it is worth noting that there are not actually a lot of Pokemon weak to grass. In general, grass is not the best typing. TM40 is Hypnosis. Now, so folks, remember, this is heavily modified. One of the parts of Roguemon is that when we find a TM, there's a chance when we beat a boss, we will be able to learn the TM. And so getting Hypnosis, we don't like Hypnosis, it's not really good, but it's something we pay attention to. Plates, how you doing? I mean, Plates, it doesn't ruin the game for me, but it does make me wonder a lot of questions about how you learned that. Folks, also, full heal is a nice pickup. One of the very few... Oh, do we have a curse going right now? I didn't even see. Oh, it's Relay Race. Enemy stats...
Patterson, fire a warning shot. Sir, this is an M32 grenade launcher. Ah, potato. Just fire it, Patterson.
Cold, how you doing? Enemy stats carry plus speed. Okay, so I think that's why we saw the 2 enemies get plus speed at the start of the fights, which checks out. We're so fast, I'm very disinclined to believe that'll change anything for us. Damn it. Folks, we are over our heals limit again. I really... So, folks, this is legitimately one of my only strong complaints about Roguemon, is the heals bag limit I genuinely despise. It takes the fun out of finding heals and turns it into this incredibly obnoxious frustration. Fortunately, we converted our hyper potion into 4 super potions, so we can toss a super potion here to get back below the limit. But as soon as we level up, we're going to hit that again. And that is very annoying. It is like the only thing that really, I think, needs changing. Rufflet.
My tenders.
So again, they all get speed. Honestly, Bitterblade might be our best play here. But I don't... you know what? We're just going to Bullet Seed. Wow, that's actually pretty tanky. Bitterblade wouldn't have gotten that kill. 5-pack? 5-pack? Ow! So, Flatter actually real not awesome for us. Confusion will hurt us pretty bad. Alright. Confusion is definitely not good for us. Fletchinder is not great. Psy Shield Bash is good. Good one-shot. Okay, now remember, we can't go heal here. We do have to fight all these. Honestly, I shouldn't pick up these items. Because if one of those items is a heal, it's going to really screw us over. God, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. Stupid heal caps. All right, let's beat everything up. We do have Bitter Blade, which heals us for 50% of the damage dealt. So I'm feeling pretty good about that whole setup. We'll Bullet Seed here. Wow, he's got bad defense. So every once in a while, you'll notice me playing with the sizing of the screen. It's because when I go to change, when I go to Mark's stats, what happens every once in a while is that it gets rid of the top bar, and so it makes the view skewed. So I gotta fix that, otherwise it's visually jarring. I mean, Gabite is neutral to Bullet Seed. That seems like an easy choice to me. Outstanding. Out-freaking standing. Alright, so again, if anyone's new here, so what we're doing for Roguemon right now is we are cleaning up as many trainers as we can. The goal of this is always to defeat as many trainers as possible. Ooh, he is faster. Now, he does have plus speed, but I am going to call that fast. So what I was saying is, so the exciting part here is that we're just trying to get as much experience as possible so that we can go beat Rival and then beat Lieutenant Surge. Lieutenant Surge will probably be about 15 to 20 minutes, and he is by far the most important part of this run right now. Yeah, there you go, Creed. There's your Scyther. May, what's going on? Yeah, so Edwin, generally in the challenge, we are going to have a decent level gap between our opponents, because remember, our opponents are going to have the same number of Pokemon they usually do. The Pokemon they have will be 50% stronger than normal, but and they will be randomized. So we generally will be a decent level higher than them, but we only have our one Pokemon. We only have our randomized moves. If you get past Brock, usually you do a little bit of coasting. Is this thing normal? Yeah, it's normal ghost. We'll both see that. So gym leaders are always going to present a danger. Eerie Impulse. Special attack drop. That's fine. So once you get past Brock, usually there's a pretty good chance you make it all the way to Koga, and then Koga is a big difficulty jump again. And that's just the way the kind of the nature of the randomizer breaks out. And then the Elite Four is just incredibly challenging. Raised defense is a little obnoxious, but Bitterblade should see us through. Hey, Burrito, how you doing? Creed, that's actually pretty funny, trying to get YouTube and Twitch to be the same level of delayed. I'd never considered that they might approach that differently. First impression, ow. First impression is priority, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we're not worried about that. I would say, oh, that's super effective. I'm not calling that good attack. Getting ready for the 4th? Yeah, so I'm, oh my god, yeah, the 4th of July is tomorrow. So I'm doing a barbecue on the 5th. Because, folks, I don't know if you know this. Fun fact, the British don't care about the 4th of July for some reason. Blows my mind. Blows my mind. And every time I bring it up, they get real sassy. What's the temp over there, Meze? Like, I'm curious what counts as hot in Canada. Yeah, May, Britain has a lot of that going on, too. Folks, now remember, we do have items here I haven't picked up. I am delaying picking them up because if they put us over our status cap, then we'll have to dump items, and I don't want to do that. We are going to use Bitter Blade to heal back to full. That'll make us more comfortable. Not against that, though. It's Tentacool. Neutral Bullet Seed should be fine. Yeah, it is. 31 Celsius. Yeah, 31's pretty warm. 31 is pretty warm. It's nothing egregious, but in places that aren't built for the heat, like the UK, like, it's, like, good God, you can feel that difference. Do they do Red Cup Day? The celebration of the solar... Wait, what? They do not. Which is clearly a tragedy. Uh-oh. Psy Shield might have gotten that kill. Triple Dive is not going to do any damage to us. We'll finish with Double Kick just to say PP, but I'm not worried about it. So one of the things about... Because in Roguemon, you cannot heal just whenever you want. Primordial Sea means no Bitter Blade heal. Because you can't heal whenever you want, you actually have to worry about having enough usages of your move, which is the PP. You said PP. It's power points. So having Bullet Seed and Double Kick that have 30 uses each is very valuable. See, now watch here. We're going from 298 health to 301, which is going to put us over the 300 cap. We are going to have to dump a potion. So now the good news is, because we have to dump a potion, it actually isn't that bad to use the potion. We are allowed to heal outside of combat with these random items we pick up. And so that takes a little pressure off needing to Bitter Blade to heal. But there's a Scyther. We get our health back anyway. Now that speed boost, the level 28 was faster than us. This one isn't. Okay. And we'll heal to full. Trying to find a nice way to talk about your opinions on Godfrey without coming as rude or respectful, since I do like your opinions. I just like Godfrey as a boss. Well, so Deja, as a general rule, I'm never bothered by people disagreeing with me. I'm only bothered when people are, like, you know, call me an idiot for having my own views. It's like, I disagree. So I presume, Deja, you're referring to the fact that I think Godfrey is a glorified math exercise instead of like a really fun fight. Like, I think conceptually and lore-wise, Godfrey is 10 out of 10. I really think he is. I think it's a huge mistake for the game not to have kind of set him up just a teensy bit story-wise. And now everyone is always going to argue, oh, there's tons of lore for him. And it's like, where? But more than that... But more than that is that his combat mechanics are just so frustrating. They're just, like, I swear to God, his stomp, he waits like, I mean, I finished my master's degree in the time it took him, in the gap between him raising his foot and him actually stomping. It's just like, what? Well, see, Deja, I don't think you 100% agree on all my opinions, or you wouldn't be worried about being disrespectful. No, but seriously, Deja, if you have opinions, you should absolutely feel comfortable sharing them. I love healthy disagree. Oh, no! Chatter confused us! Oh, that's so bad. All right, Chatter again. If we hit ourselves in confusion, we have to heal. Okay. Wow. See, folks, and that's why Kaizo Ironmon and Roguemon and these randomizers can get out of hand so fast. Good lord. That could have been so bad. All right, don't have another one. Good, that was it. I just like the delay on the attacks. Yeah, Deja, you're not going to get any beef from me if you like that. In general, I think that's been one of the hardest things for me to adjust to the Souls-like, is because, remember, Elden Ring is like, what, the 6th From Software game or something? Like, so they've had a lot of time to build around... I'm just going to heal again, to be honest. They've had a lot of time to build around making the gameplay more challenging, starting to build in these staggers and these difficulties. So it's completely new to me, but to a lot of people, it's just par for the course. We're far enough along, we can sink into Bitterblade here. Burrito, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I think I was busy desperately trying not to die, so I didn't note it right away, but I really do appreciate the support. And folks, a friendly reminder, in September, so the day we will be doing a month-long subathon for September. It will be a September subathon, building up to Horror Month. So the entirety of September, my plan is to stream almost every day. We have a ton of games going on. I will be doing a ton of streaming, and I'm hoping to have video editing set up so that I can just start dumping all my videos over to editors. And we'll see how well I pull that off. That's one of my big concerns with mage builds, is that if you don't get time to cast, you just get destroyed. Uh-oh, Cold. What's going on? Oh, it was changed in Gen 6 to always confuse Cold. Thank you. Wait, what? Cold, that's so strong. That's insane. Chatter always confuses now? That's nuts. All right, folks, 3 levels until our next move. Yeah, so Cold, when I saw Chatter, my first thought was it's probably like fixed 20% confusion now. But always? Well, but Cold, it's only on Chatot, isn't it? So that feels a little less broken. I mean, like, it is broken, but... The animation didn't. Cold, that is very weird. I literally cannot think of a reason that would happen. I gotta say, I'm really loving this curse. Because that's the other thing about Roguemon. Roguemon is broken into sections, routes, underground caves, things like that. And some of them get cursed to make the game more challenging. And this curse, Relay Race, gives every enemy we face +1 speed. So plus 50% speed. We're a very fast Pokemon. We out-level them pretty substantially. So it's rarely an issue. And that's really, really beneficial for us. So it's a fortunate curse to have. There are other curses that are not friendly. We have very few Pokemon left, so let's just send the high power move. +1 is 25%. Wait, but Cold, but Swords Dance, so a +2 doubles. +1 is 50%. Am I crazy? Looks like it stacks the more Pokemon a trainer has. Yeah, Cold, you're right, because I noticed some of the other pluses and I was very confused. Yeah, Cold, it's always been. Cold, did you forget your coffee? There's level 40. Don't mind that. Next segment is Rival Force. So now we're going to pick up all these items, folks. Passo Berry. No, we don't want to put that. Now remember, we do have an Expert Belt on. We are allowed to hold that. We are allowed to hold the Expert Belt because we got a reward to let us hold an item. Ooh. Protein we'll use. Protein is bonus attack EVs, so that's actually good. We like that. Yeah, Deja, I definitely could have killed it. It just didn't seem worth it. Holder's Buster is white and it becomes Technoblast. And its Technoblast becomes Ice type. Well, that doesn't mean much for us. Okay, so we can heal and go fight Rival. We can also pick up the items. We are going to fight Rival before we pick up any items. I didn't pick up the ticket. Are you joking? I didn't pick up the ticket from Bill. That is outstanding. Bad me. That's hilarious. Thankfully, Fire Red, you can zoom the game quite heavily. So, like, you don't have to do, like, these crazy runbacks. But that would have been... That's so funny. Oh, yay! The ticket! Thank you so much! I didn't need a reward, Bill, but I really appreciate you thinking of me. Who puts tables there? That's the least feng shui way to set up that place. Ginger's showering, not sure where Hassan went. I mean, Ginger, I don't think anyone here plays
Setting
that.
sounds with Mango.
Yeah. Yeah, Cold, that's 50%. Like, that's... Cold, why are you trying to say what I said with fractions? Like I wasn't 100% correct. Alright, we're gonna beat up Rival. And remember, if we have super effective, we get a 20% buff to the damage with Expert Belt. Servine, I'm sorry, but you're about to get torched. Bye? That's not gonna help you. Yeah, Cole, I know. Hey, side quest, welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, Corey, that is Kraz. I use Kraz as my rival so I can vent my frustration about the health cap on him. Kraz is aware of my dislike for that. And I'm proud to say it does not keep him up at night. Double kick. Okay, good. Duraludon, not high defense.
Oh, yeah!
Hi, Floor! Make me a sandwich!
Victoria, welcome to the party. What's going on? Double kick's more reliable. Yep, you lived through that. What do you got for me? Foul play, Protean, Dark type. Whoa! Holy shit. Do not love that. Now remember, we get to heal after this, so this is fine. Like, what was the first game ever? Foul play goes off your attack. Oh my god, Cold, you're right. That's the second, you're right. Last Friday, we got foul played, and I did the exact same thing, and then you told me that again. Yeah, Cold, you're right. Cold, I'll remember. Well, maybe I'll remember, but you're right. Thanks, Side. That's a good question. That's a good question. Folks, question of the day. Well, actually, Edwin, if you want to submit that as a question of the day, you have to spend the 1 channel point. Should be a Gorbis rival. I would have done a Gorbis rival if I could have. Black Sludge, no thank you. Snowball, no thank you. Douse Drive, no thank you. Ring Tar, I don't even know what that is. Power Weight. It's 8 HPs. Folks, I would have, well, we couldn't have used it unless we got the reward, but... Oh, I didn't get cut. I am terrible at this game, folks. Believe it or not, we are supposed to... Yeah, okay. He threw us out of his room, but he gave us stuff first. All right, folks. Question of the day submitted by Mimicking Edwing. It's pronounced... The G is implied. What was the first game you've ever played? Now, I'm going to presume we're talking video games. First video game I ever played. I think the first video game I ever played was Excite Bike for the Atari. No, you know what it was? It was Snake. Snake on MS-DOS or something like that. It was something like that. It was so much fun. We gotta go to TM case. We are gonna learn Cut for Magikarp, who is our HM friendo. Cut is the first HM they are learning for us. Oh, Corey, Minesweeper is a solid start. That's perfectly fair. Surge prediction? Surge Gamba? There it is. Folks, bet your mangoes. How many attempts is it going to take us to get past Lieutenant Surge's puzzle? You know what? And we're in Surge's gym. Let's get the music acting up here. Oh my god, Goblin, the original Tomb Raider. Pixelated to high hell, the conical breasts. I remember Earthworm Jim, Creed. I remember Earthworm Jim. Game was so hard. Alright, folks, here we go. Let's clear Surge's gym. Elegam is Psychic, I think. Bullet Seed's fine. Bullet Seed's great. I'd say that's a lot of HP. Bad defense. Yeah, so it's when I double-click it, changes the thing. That's why it's doing it. I see. Trumbeak. I think we're going to Bitter Blade here. I just want to try and get that kill. Yeah, Goblin, I'm pretty happy with Streamladder. If you have any questions about it, Goblin, shoot me a note. Happy to share some tips. But for me, the biggest reason Streamladder's been so successful is because I can post to multiple platforms, so I don't have to set up multiple things, which has been a big headache. We're going to Bitter Blade again. 10 PP on one gym is fine. Uh-oh. Gooey is bad. This is the only one, though. Nightshade is actually okay. So, we're hoping he dies here, but if he doesn't, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, it's annoying. Gooey's gonna hit us again. Last resort failed. Okay, the question now is, are we still faster? We are still faster. He is very, very slow. Our speed was halved there. He has high defense, high HP. In fact, we can actually tell exactly how much HP he has. Nightshade did 32 damage, which means it dropped us to 106. We healed 20, which is half the damage we dealt, so 40. So at level 32, Skuntank had like 82, 84 HP. It's actually not that much, which means he's just high defense. Okay. We can tell that exactly. Alright. Give me 41. Looking good. Looking good, looking good. First video game was Astro Smash. Yeah, but Deja, I want enemies to die before I get there. Yeah, so Goblin, the best piece of advice I can give for anyone who wants to start streaming, in terms of the mechanics of, like, streaming, just start. Like, I look at my first stream, you might even see some mango, you might even see clips from my Be Right Back player, like, when I'm gone, like cycling stuff. You'll see me, like, way far away from my camera, my mic is off to the left, and I'm, like, leaning over to try and talk into it while I'm playing Digimon. Like, it is so different than my setup now. It's just, you're just gonna grow over time. So just, give yourself some grace. Alright, best case scenario is we bitter flame this. We are not bitter flaming this. Psy Shield Bash, maybe one-shots. Outstanding. Honestly, 12 HP down, I'm not worried about. Okay, folks, it is time for Surge's puzzle. Time for Surge's puzzle. Surely this won't suck, right? Hey, look, trash. 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 Oh, a switch. Okay, that's one. Now, let me think to myself. Let me figure out where this one is. Folks, it's very important that you focus. You must... Let's see. Ginger, I need your help. Up, right, or down? I'm calling upon Ginger to give us the answer here. Ginger, come to me. I need your wisdom. Your directionality. Is directionality a word? Ginger, up, down, or right? If you say left, I'm timing you out. Ginger! Where are you? Okay, Ginger's dead to me. Creed! Up, right, or down? Oh, no. You know, maybe I was wrong to think chat could help me. Screw it. We'll just go down. Trash! Creed says down, and there's trash. Well, Creed, I now know I can't trust you, so that's fun. Learn my lesson. You think you can trust someone. Trash, 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 trash again. Hey, there's a switch. All right, Victoria, up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you. It was a test? Oh, no, Creed, I never trusted you before that. It wasn't really a test. I always held you in contempt. That was just a thinly veiled disguise. All right, Victoria says up, folks. As a general rule, always do the opposite of what Victoria says. Damn it, it's trash anyway. Oh, man. Victoria, how good would you have felt if the opposite of what you said was the answer? All right, Victoria, this time I'll listen to you. This time I'll listen to you, Victoria. Up, down, left, right. By the way, folks, this is our third attempt. This is our third attempt. Nope! God damn it. Folks, this kind of scintillating content can only be found in a 1990s game. All right, you know what? This is clear. Oh my god, I accidentally... That's 4. That's 4 attempts. I accidentally clicked on the same trash can. God damn it! That's 5. Somewhere over... Oh, this is 50-50. 50-50. Yeah! Okay, it only took us 6 tries. Only took us 6 tries. The pairs have it.
When surrounded by the enemy, it is important to show no fear. Stare them directly in the eyes until they fall back intimidated.
All right, folks.
That's right, take that, demon cat.
Right, left, right, left, right. Wait. Right foot, go. Right foot, right foot. Huzzah! Ooh. Folks, we're opening with Tangela. Comatose, that's right. We Bitter Blade here. This almost certainly one-shots. We're back to full health. This is a good start. If we get a chance to Psy Shield Bash, we are very happy to take it, but I'm only going to use it if it's super effective. So remember, Psy Shield Bash is not 100% accuracy, it's 90, but it is guaranteed to buff our defense, which in these full battles is valuable. This is actually going to be a Psy Shield Bash. This is his counter, by the way. Hopefully it's... Okay, we didn't miss, so hopefully he doesn't use a stab fire move on us. Didn't get the kill. He will potion. Okay, that's Special Dragon. Maybe he doesn't have super effective? That's crazy. That was a crit? It just inflicts... Wow. Okay. Bro's special attack real bad. We're gonna fish for another defensive boost. Oh, he didn't heal. Why did I think Surge had heals? Alright, but folks, we now have the equivalent of 140 defense. Yeah, Deja, no worries. No worries. I'm gonna miss some of the comments. Things are just moving well. This is an easy double kick. Evasiveness falling. It's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Oh, he's Somber, Creed. Folks, we do have level 42 coming up, which is going to be another move for us. And remember, the moves we learn are 100% random. You know what? We're going to Bitter Blade this. We're not worried about power points. Baby doll eyes. That... Am I crazy or does that nuke our attack? That nukes our attack. Do not love that, folks. This is very dangerous. Anytime our attack starts to get reduced, we have to live in abject terror. Alright, we're very, very lucky that that was squishy. remember that his final Pokemon, Gym Leader's final Pokemon, will always be their ace, which is their highest level Pokemon. Doesn't necessarily mean it's their best Pokemon, but it will always be their highest level. Super effective is good here. It should mitigate. As long as his ace is something we have super effective against, I feel like we will be okay. Are we going to level here? Oh, after the ace. Ooh, I don't think I love this. Okay, so the good news here is we're probably faster. We Bullet Seed. Depending on how much he survives, we will Bitter Blade. We're faster. Alright, wouldn't mind a crit here or a 5-pack. Oh, that's a great crit. That's a great crit. There's a Citrus Berry. Only 2 hits. He's using super effective lunge. I believe that drops our speed. That could be really bad. Okay. Oh, he drops our attack. Oh, that asshole. Okay, we got a crit fish now. Oh!
I don't remember anything about making sandwiches.
Come on,
you know that.
Let's go! Yes! Let's go! That is an outstanding double crit. But seriously, that is why these challenges can be so hard. Because you start getting a few stat drops and you just get boned. Alright, folks. Alright, folks. Level 42, we are learning a new move. Best case scenario is either an improved fighting move or we replace Psyshield Bash with something with insanely good coverage. Survey says. Is that what I think it is? That's special, right? Yeah, see, this is special, but it's another absorb. And may burn. Ooh, it's only 90% accuracy. So it's worth noting, Bullet Seed is really good in our hands. I don't think there's any version where we take Matcha Gotcha here. It is stab, but we're a mono physical attacker. I don't think this fits in. We already have Bitter Blade, amazing coverage. Nah. If it was physical, I would very seriously consider it. Do you want Owlee to give up? Yeah. Owlee did not learn Matcha Gotcha. Speaking of gotchaing Matcha, I should have gotcha Matcha today. Alright, folks, he's going to give us a TM. Whatever TM he gives us, we will 100% be able to learn. The question is whether or not the TM's useful. And then we will also get a set of random rewards. We have 2 reroll tokens. Grassy Glide. Inflicts regular damage, has +1 priority if grassy trait. That's awful. This is terrible. Bullet Seed is better than this in every way. What a troll. What an absolute troll. Alright, we don't want that. Okay. Okay, first things first. We get a 50 HP cap increase and 1 more status. Prize selection. Cooler bag. Drinks don't count against HP cap, and berry juices may be saved. Alright, so May, help me out. Lieutenant Surge has a chance to give us the really, 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 really good +10, which means we want to use our rerolls. Because if we get because first of all, these rewards suck. These rewards suck. Surge or Erica. Alright, we're gonna reroll. We could get 2 super potions and a reroll, or reroll pack. What? Gain 3 reroll chips. Used to reroll for 3 new prizes when offered 1 time per chip. I'm a little tempted to say we take the reroll pack. I'm a little tempted to say we take the reroll pack and do bullet seed fishing for Erica. Like, right? Like, so we could reroll now and hope, or we could pick up 3 more. Well, because we don't need the booster pack now. From here to Erica is not a big step up in challenge. It's after Erica that there's a big step up. Well, but May, no. May, supers in the reroll is not an easy call because we're already at heals cap. If we pick up the super potions, we have to dump one. I mean, so just to be clear, though, the reroll pack is 3 full reroll chips. It's not like nuked reroll chips. Like, they're real reroll chips, right? Yeah, it's got to be the reroll pack. All right, Gym TM is Grassy Glide. We don't want it. Is he gonna let me out? There we go. Okay, folks, we've got ads. So Edwing, the smoothest. Oh, you can't even hear me. There's ads, folks. I will be back in 2 minutes. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Let's take our quick break.
I got 10 hours of sleep and I've got a cup of coffee. You know, I was gonna say I'm firing all cinders. I'm still dumb. I was trying to talk about how I'm smart today and I'm still dumb. Why am I doing this again?
Because it's fun! We're having fun!
At the end of the day, it kind of is. But I have fun. And fuck it! Yeah, just trying to kill your butthole. Yeah, no more bam.
He's waiting for you in the darkness. When the night calls, his strength will harness a nightmare.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Can someone clip that? The wind. The fade away. Oh god. Those ghosts scared the shit out of me. 4. I could full restore and maybe live. I don't think we live. I don't think we live. I think we have to freeze. We have to freeze. That is the worst death I have ever had in this game. Just dump it down your throat. Just that's so. I never warn people when I'm coming. Oh shit! Oh shit! I mean, we get rid of Endure. Fake Tears can actually do some work, but oh my god. Oh my god. Don't be confused. Don't be confused.
So, folks, a really popular soda here in the UK. Like I get advertisements for it all the time, and I'm forced to ask myself the question: what is Tango? Like it's Tango Orange. Like, is it like British Fanta? I don't know, but this is my first time ever trying it. And it's worth noting, folks, that orange is my favorite flavor soda. So I do love an orange drink. That's pretty good. I like that. It's got a little more punch than Fanta, which I'm not sure how I feel about yet. It's definitely not bad. I can't leave yet, but I want to. What am I missing? Oh, I didn't shop phase. Right. Okay, so our bag, we could convert the energy root. So we have 3 super potions we can dump if we have to. I think we keep the energy root as a 200 HP heal. Because if we end up needing to use a heal in combat, that means Bitter Blade is not helpful enough. It's gonna need to be an energy root. Whereas the super potions are to heal us out of combat if we need to. Like Bitter Blade, that's the other thing. Like Bitter Blade desperately changes the way we need these things. I think we dump the Antidote Paralyzed Sleep for another full heal to keep our status bag. Yeah. So I think we take a 3rd full heal. And then we can cleanse all this. That's fine. All right. And we're good. Folks, we're back to the action. Back to the action. All right. Now, segment next is Route 9 and 10. Naruto run. And... all right. Here we go. Oh, nope. I'm going to heal first. I am allowed to heal, and I should absolutely do that. And I'm a smart person. I'm a person, and I occasionally do smart things. We can switch the music back to our usual background music, though. All right. Wait. Did I not play music? Oh, there we go. I was like, what? Larvesta. Oh no, he has embodied speed. We'll Psy Shield Bash here. I don't want to Bitter Blade too fast. Aren't we all? I don't know, Edwing, some of the people on the internet have, like, ever since I've had to go neck deep in the comments section, I've been questioning whether some people are real people. There have been questions on my mind. Dusclops, Bullet Seed. Love to see it. I'm not real people. I'm pretend. You know, so we know that we have 2 abilities on this Pokemon. Nobody has hit us with a fire move yet. Now, for those who don't know, Thermal Exchange makes us immune to burn, which as a physical attacker is incredibly good, because if you are burned, not only do you take damage like you're poisoned, but you do half physical damage. It is devastating in this setting. So having Thermal Exchange protect us from burns is incredibly valuable. But the other thing it does is it makes it so if someone hits us with a fire move, which would still be super effective, it also gives us +1 attack, which is awesome sauce. We'll Psy Shield Bash. There's a risk we miss here, but I do still want to save Bitter Blade. Yeah, Edwing, I know that's being part of being online, but so I've had a couple viral videos before, and every time you do, you capitalize the best you can. It's the life of being a streamer. You know, I signed up for that. But the Elden Ring ones that went viral recently, specifically the Melania and Godfrey stuff, oh my god, the From Software elitists, they have no chill. Like, it's one thing to be like, dude, this guy's kind of a troll. It's another thing to be like, holy shit, these people are mean. Yeah, it's insane to me. They're mean. I'm not real people, I'm pretend. I mean, Victoria, that's a pretty weird take on Rene Descartes. Let's double kick this. Oh, that's not great. Doom Desire is great. It's a delayed attack, so we don't care at all. I don't think I've gone through the comments yet myself. Are they that bad? So Deja, if you want to check the comments, so first of all, the Melania ones are absolutely outstanding. Like, genuinely. Half of the Melania comments are screaming Phase 2. Like, smoothest Phase 2 mango, and I love it to death. It is genuinely hilarious how many people were tickled silly when I said, oh, Phase 2, the first time Melania used waterfowl dance. It is honestly hilarious, and it is a good example of why the internet can be a beautiful place, because it was hilarious. The bad one was Godfrey's video, the first one, I think the cinematic reveal of a legend, because he comes in and he says, "It has been too long, Morgott." And I said, "No, my name's Mango. Who's Morgott?" And now I'm like 90% joking, but like half the comments are losing their shit that I don't know who Morgott is, and they have no chill, and like they're like, "Oh my god!" I think you're entirely overestimating my balls. Yeah, like Deja, it's a joke. It's hilarious. I thought it was hilarious, and they're all like, "This guy hasn't paid attention to anything. I bet he's that IGN reviewer that gives bad reviews to everything." And I'm just like, what the hell? Internet is good because it lets the world see how funny I am. Yeah, it's going real well for me, May. I don't wanna brag, but I'm a bit of a sweetheart. Now, folks, remember, we are not allowed to, if we heal, Sand Spit. That's annoying, but Bitter Blade keeps us alive, so that doesn't matter. Papaleo! Like most trolls, they're either very stupid or intentionally ignorant, so they have something to troll about. Yeah, Victoria, it really is. It really is. And so this isn't going to finish. Triple Dive is fine. I used Triple Dive last time. Interesting choice. Died to the Sandstream. That's great. So one of the things that come up is the term Kevin. Folks, I have been all over the place on this. What do you all think the term Kevin means as used to refer to a specific type of Elden Ring player? Because it is a real thing that I have been called multiple times. Yeah, apparently the Elden Ring community calls a certain group of people Kevin. And I Googled it. I have discovered it from context. Like, I've been all over the place on this. And I do think it is worthy of discussion because also, like, I'm autistic. I've been gaslit and made fun of my whole life with people, you know, trying to make fun of me using terminology and stuff I don't understand because that's, you know, kids are bullies. And so I am always leery of people calling me something that clearly means something and then pretending it is a positive thing. Did we get the power up? No, Hassan, we did not get the bullet seed power up. We did, however, get 3 more rerolls, and we have a chance to get what we need from Erica, so we should have a pretty good shot. Yeah, so Edwin, I Googled it because the comment section was all over the place. So according to Google, which again, you know, take with a grain of salt, Kevin is actually supposed to be a term of endearment, which basically just means someone who just wears like the cool armor like Radon and is just being cool throughout the game. Like, think like a bro who is just like, oh, look, I look awesome. Like, supposedly, but I'm like, every comment I got calling me a Kevin was not delivered in a way that sounded endearing. And so I'm over here trying to figure out how people are trying to justify this. Because it was interesting to say the least. Kevin in Quebec is an insult. I mean, may I have my own questions about that? There's one trainer we haven't gotten to yet. Oh, it's this one down here. There's another trainer down here. Grass Gem. When the user holds a damaging move... Oh, it consumes it, though. That's garbage. All right, last trainer here. Being in Quebec is an insult. I will say Quebec deserves a lot of the bad rep it gets. Oh, that's a good crit, because that was tanky. Because Quebec is to Canada what From Software elitists are to Elden Ring. Like, they're just... Like, Quebec has such an ego complex. Hey, Colby, how you doing? Colby, what's going on? Happy Friday. Solitude set has higher numbers. Deja, we just got the Solitude set yesterday, and it didn't really seem better. Yeah, so folks, I have this incredible talent to be very good and very bad at what I do. I'm very rarely just okay. Like, I don't have that talent. I have two settings. So good at something people can't believe that it's literally the first time I've touched it, or so bad at something people think I'm rage baiting them. Those are the only settings I have, and it's frustrating to all of the loved ones in my life. So May, that has been my experience. Yeah, Deja, double check that for me. Yeah, Ginger, I got you. Ginger, just let me know before you start driving, because once you start driving, I don't want to see you texting. No texting and driving, folks. Also, folks, rock tunnel time. We are healed. I have to double check that because I'm a lunatic. Incompetence or rage bait? You decide. Slot machine. HP is randomized to 25%, 50%, 75%, or 100% after each fight. That sucks. That actually sucks. Now, it is worth noting that doesn't put a tremendous amount of pressure on us to Bitter Blade, because at the end of the fight, we're going to randomize again. Exactly. So this also can help, but that is unmitigated dickishness. Spooky plate. Oh, the plates are in this. That's funny. We don't have plates set up for Fire Red Leaf Green. Fortunately, Meowscarada is dark, so we can double kick this. I really didn't want to... Actually, that's low defense. That's good. I really didn't want to Bitter Blade that. I want to have Bitter Blade for when we get that 25% roll and are afraid to go into the fight. Dreadnought is an amazing Pokemon for us to see. Bullet Seed is going to obliterate him. Protect is fine. Dude, don't encourage my bot. What the hell? What's your favorite emote? Honestly, it's got to be Mommy. Mother has to be my favorite emote. I should have done the Mother emote on Mesmer just to taunt him, because dude has the worst mommy issues of everyone in that game. Cop, could not agree more. Could not agree more. 30 PP is insanely good. So now this is only one Pokemon. As long as he doesn't priority super effective us, the fact that we're at 25% health shouldn't matter. Yeah, see, like, this is fine. You have find emotes too? I mean, I have a lot of good Twitch emotes, but we were talking about Elden Ring ones, weren't we? Yeah, folks, this curse is honestly very horrible. This is genuinely horrible. Now we're back to 75% health. Like, every time we go into a fight with 25% health, we are very afraid. You know it, May. Dreadnought again. We know this is a protect jerkface. Honestly, we'll use double kick. Good. I wanted to get a better idea. Yeah, I mean, that's the nature of Curses, Cup. So I don't think I hate it, Cup. Like, it's brutal, but I don't... Oh, okay. He was using an ability. I thought we were about to find out he was bulletproof. I was going to lose my mind. Hey, Jeff, no worries. Jeff, I'm paying attention to both. I got you. As long as you're able to watch and have fun, that's the important part. All right, health goes to... Survey says 100%. Stays at 75. Interesting. Interesting. May, can you remind me, do I get a reward if we full clear Rock Tunnel? Oh, yeah, Cup. It's a curse. It is only for Rock Tunnel, and it's only for Rock Tunnel because of this specific randomization of it being Rock Tunnel. Sometimes you'll never see this curse. Sometimes this curse you could find in a different area. Nothing set in stone. Yeah, May, I appreciate you double checking. Frigibax. That's an easy double kick. Remember, we're at 50%. Honestly, there's 3 Pokemon here. I think we can use the Bitter Blade and spare ourselves the headache. Good. Good. Okay, I feel a lot better with 75% health. Psyduck's an easy Bullet Seed. Can you imagine Psyduck with a Hadron engine? Like, remember, it's Psyduck. One of my favorite things about Psyduck is it could do anything, and you would never be like, well, that doesn't make sense. You'd be like, nah, Psyduck. It doesn't say so on the GitHub. That's annoying. Yeah, Jeff, no worries. The good news, Jeff, is that when I'm playing Roguemon and Pokemon challenges, it tends to be a pretty good audio-only experience. I did this for about a year exclusively, and a lot of people said it was great for lurking because I tend to explain everything that's going on like a radio announcer. So this is a good day to be audio-only. While we're talking, folks, because this is a bit of a grind. While we're talking, did anyone see the Portugal-Croatia match? Where am I? Oh, yeah, here. All right, item, Pearl String. Oh, yay. We run over here. We're going to hit a rock, and then as we bounce over to the right, we're just going to miss contact with that guy. So what we're doing right now is we are escaping from Rock Tunnel with the mandatory trainers, and then we will go back to clean up anyone else. We have no super effectives. Bitter Blade should defeat Spoink, and this is going to make us feel less frightening. Less frightened? There's the word. Yep, there we go. Knuckle Stack is outstanding. You know what? Did grass coverage get better? Did grass coverage get better because of National Dex? Like, it's not better. Like, it still has a lot of typings it's not effective against. But I feel like there are more enemies that work well. Edwing, Moonveil is the #1 item in Elden Ring that I want to make a build around. As soon as I saw Moonveil, I knew I wanted a Moonveil build. Magic Katana, hell yes. Deja, interesting. Thanks for double checking that. So Solitude technically, but it leans towards better. All right, that gets skill. See, Deja, I really don't like the way the Verdigris set looks, though. It's so hideous. I'd rather die than be that ugly. Like, wearing armor. Like, I would... Wow, that makes it sound like I'm really... You suggest the Cuckoo Knight set? Edwing, I have a clip out where I talk about the fact that I am committing genocide trying to get the Cuckoo Knight armor. And it is not cooperating. This is fighting, which is actually good. We'll risk the miss. We're fine. Remember, we have the Expert Bell. We're going to use this for basically as long as we can. Okay, good. We went to 100% health. This guy was optional. I mean, we're going to try to full clear this for the experience. But I didn't mean to fight this guy. We only had one more mandatory fight. So hopefully this doesn't put us at a bad health. Double kick. Good. And Kadabra, easy Bullet Seed. Outstanding. That was a crit. That was a crit. Kadabra's tanky. Alright, level 47 is good. 4 attack is beautiful. Now, folks, health randomizes again. If it goes to 50 or 25%, 75 is okay. Okay, because we dodge this by bumping into her, bump into her. And then there's just this one fight left over here to get out of Rock Tunnel after we pick up this item. A full heal, folks. That's why we drop things down. We have 4 full heals. We're immune to burn. I like our setup here. Magneton. Honestly, we'll take the Bitter Blade here. No risk. Yeah, May, I will never stop complaining about the HP cap. But 4 full heals plus Bitter Blade, I'm feeling like we're kind of as well off as we could be for this. He will First Impression. Good, he didn't. Good. Because First Impression would have been a dick move. All right, so that's all the mandatory trainers. 75% health is fine. And now we are going to clear as many of the optionals. The reason we want to fight the optionals, remember, is simply because you're not allowed to farm experience. Trainers are the only way to level up. We want to get as much experience as we can. Cold, I think he was almost identical level. He should still have it. But they're random AI, so they'll do stupid stuff. So I decided this was pretty tanky. It also had IVs, I think. Yeah, Deja, I think there's a long list of changes I would make for Elden Ring.
No! Fuck!
Which is something I think a lot of people cringe at. So I think 99.9% of changes I would recommend for Elden Ring would be cosmetic changes. For example, I would like to be able to change the color of my armor. I would like to be able to spend, some sort of resource, whether it be runes or something else, in order to wear a set of armor and have it look like a different set of armor. Because I never enjoy having to choose between the right set of armor and the set of armor I like wearing. I know that is very diva-ish, but it is the reality of my life. All right, we've got 8 more optionals. Am I doing my math poorly? That is a good double kick. I got to remember to keep double checking how much health we have because of the way it resets. That's Primordial Sea. Gets rid of the sand. Easy Bullet Seed. There's 48. Folks, one more level until we learn another... we are at half health, so Bitter Blade has an increased priority here. Yeah, but so Cup, if you do PvP, then it just changes, right? Like, would that really be challenging? Bitter Blade is neutral. This guy has 4 Pokemon. We absolutely try to spare ourselves. Do you think you'll ever play Elden Ring Night Rain? So that is a good question. So folks, I don't know anything about Night Rain. My understanding is that Night Rain is balanced explicitly for 3 players. Ugh, folks, this thing has a lot of tank, and this thing is tanky, and it will likely use... Shoot. It will likely use foul play against me. Let's hope we've got enough to finish it here. Okay, good. That's a good crit. It wasn't necessary. Foul play sucks. So it is possible to solo Night Rain, but Deja, based on what you see me play, would I be able to still have fun while I solo it, or will I be crying? Because it is possible to no-hit Melania, but I ain't doing that shit. I mean, I could, but it would take me forever. Elden Ring armor modification is the best. What are you talking about? You can do so much, like remove capes or put them back on. So, Creed, it wasn't until someone, it might have even been you, said, "Oh, I see you took the cape off," that I even realized what had changed about altering the armor with the golden needle with my rat buddy, the talking squirrel. Yeah, exactly. It changes the stats, and I'm trying to figure out, like, what is going on, because I thought it was so weird. Let's see, where did I come out here? Okay, we go this way. Yeah, so these are the only 2. Oh! That's why I'm missing people. There are more trainers outside the tunnel. That's what's missing. Oh, shoot. Folks, 25% health. We got to send Bitter Blade. Good. Good. This is super effective. We're going to heal up a ton here. And remember, after combat, we will go back to reasonable amount. This is just about making us not feel like we're in trouble. Honestly, I think we Bitter Blade again. I don't like that we're running low on Bitter Blade here. But Bitter Blade gains a boost in this weather. We've got 3 left. And we went to 75%. Good. There's 5 trainers left. There's 4 after we fight. Where the hell am I? Oh, here we go. I was like, yeah, I got lost there. Have I started achievement hunting? Not yet. Oh, Cold, I had asked about Remnant when you recommended it in the suggestions channel. I don't know if I saw your response. Ugh. Folks, we're going to Psy Shield Bash. Oh, that's a bad miss. Hypnosis missed. That's good. Ooh, don't put me to sleep. He's truant! The dream. Honestly, Bullet Seed will finish here, even with the quad resist. Tinkaton. Honestly, I double kick. I don't. So this is gonna live. Zen Headbutt's fine. Badly Poisoned is less so. So here's a funny thing about Badly Poisoned. Because our health changes every fight, we might be able to greed not using a full heal here. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, interesting, Cold. Yeah, Cold, I'm gonna have to look into that more then. Yeah, Edwin, context is gonna be important for sentences like that. Yeah, folks, we went to half health. I think we have to use a full heal here. Unfortunately, Tinkaton poisoned us on contact. I don't think it's a good risk. We have really good status. Let's not screw around with it. All right, there's 4 trainers outside. I think there's 4 trainers outside. Let me double check that. Mallory, Bob, Mike, Robin. So I'm thinking there's 1 down there, 1 over there. Yeah, I think there's 4 outside, right? No, it's this way. Yeah, we fought everything over here. Fought both of you. Fought you. So we drop outside now. Yeah, so it's those 2. There's 1 more down the side. Wave incense. No, Edwin, you're fine. In fact, my mods need to work harder. Bunch of lazy bums. I'm just kidding. Creed, Pokemon has an ability called Flash that brightens caves. I just memorized the play, so I just don't use it. We know Bullet Seed is enough to get this kill. Alright, folks, level 49. We're learning a new move. Role play? No! Yes, don't learn role play. Role play just switches abilities. Dolive, we will take the double kick, super effective. Spare Bitter Blade for a little bit. Armana's kinky. Folks, we went to 25% health. I hate that. Folks, 25% sucks. Zorua definitely dies to double kick. We are going to send Bitter Blade. This should still get the kill and will bring us closer to 50% health. Gooey lowers our speed. Don't love that. Honestly, I think we Bitter Blade again because that very possibly survives a double kick. No, I'm gonna gamble it. There's still 2 trainers left. Okay, good. I started watching your Elden Ring playthrough and you were flashing everyone for almost 3 hours. Surprised you don't do it here. Wait, what? Oh, Creed, you're talking about the beginning of the game when I didn't have pants? Half HP. We'll take it. Dude, I wanted pants. They wouldn't give me pants. Don't moderate me. I wasn't the problem. Porygon 2 is an easy double kick. Folks, this is going to be a full clear. Well, it's going to be a full clear or we're about to die to this guy. Yeah, I started as a wretch. Wow. Okay, Cold. Victim blame. I see how it is. I see how it is. This is classic Cold. All right, folks, we full cleared Rock Tunnel. This is very good. Because that was a very, very nasty curse. I will say, Edwin, I was loving Wretch because having long rolling and then just fast bonking enemies was way more fun than it had any right to be. It was way more fun than it should have been. I should go fight Melania with my little bonk stick. All right, Rival 5, folks. Rival 5. All we're doing in here is Rival. Come here, Cross. Come at me, bro. Empoleon. We got double kick for that. So double kick is going to be 60, 120 power. 3 bullet seeds would equal that. I think I'm okay with double kick here. Go ahead. He's got good defense, bad HP. Munkidori is wild. Let's take the defense boost here. Yep, he survived. I expected that. Victory Dance. Attack, defense, and speed rose. We're not going to risk missing here. He is still slower than us. So he is slow. Nope, don't do that. I got to figure out what's new. I got to figure out why that double click is changing the top tab like that. It's really annoying. Level 50. 4 attack. Love to see it. We've been getting a lot of 4 attacks. We will also be very happy if one of the rewards we can get our hands on. Ooh, that's tanky. Expanding Force. You have bad special attack, which I love to see. We will be very happy. Faint. So rude. We'll be very happy if one of the abilities or one of the rewards from a gym leader we see is a mint. Because if we can get Adamant Nature, which is plus attack minus special attack, it'll increase our attack by 10%, which would mean we go from 163 to 180, which is actually very meaningful. Yeah, Deja, Strength Faith was like Cup's go-to build that he was recommending when I was saying what kind of builds do folks recommend. Like, just to, like, generally get an idea in the beginning of the game. Kind of this paladin style. But I ended up hating... Ooh. It's the Guzzlord! That's a mangoism right there. I ended up hating, like, buffing. I just want to fight. I want to fight. I want to use my abilities. I don't love all these cast time. Like, unless you're building specifically for spells, I was actually kind of hating it. All right, Route 8 is next. Boom. Yeah, Jeff, Pokemon Fridays are a favorite. So I used to do Pokemon Kaizo Ironmon exclusively. I did that for like a year. And it was so much fun. But eventually I kind of burnt out because it's, you know, it's brutally challenging. Hey, oh, that's Route 12. I was just going to say, which one's Route 8? This is Route 8. Okay. There's only one mandatory. And I am fighting a non-mandatory because I'm smart. Basculin. You know, it's really nice to do this route and not have a curse going on right now. Oh, there's Charizard. Folks, it's Charizard. Okay, he can't take a hit. That's really good. Because we don't have super effective. I think ultimately I'd love to trade in Psyshield Bash for a rock move, but the thing about rock is it's so hard to get good accuracy. Alright, let's... Honestly, we're going to wait on these items. We're going to wait on these items. And now we do... Oh, I remember now. We're going to cut through here. Because if we decide to... Oh, we've already done the mandatory. Never mind. If we decide to stop fighting in here, we need to be ready to leave. Oh, yeah, Cold. Yeah. Hassan is 0-3. It's been having a rough time. The only 100% accurate move is Accelerock and Smackdown. Yeah, Lee, and neither of them are particularly good. We'll double kick here. I don't... Oop, you are tanky. Do I get my expert belt back after this fight? Static. Oh, you're joking. Folks, we cannot be... You're joking.
I have slept with a skeleton.
We cannot be paralyzed for this whole goddamn thing. Well, we can't be poisoned, so there's that. Simisear. Paralyzed. Photon Geyser. Ow. Oh my god, that thing is tanky. Blood Moon is special. Oh, holy shit. This thing has good special attack, bad attack, insane defense. I am in disbelief. Oh, it's got garbage speed. All right, we are okay. Here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. He's not gonna crit us. He's not gonna crit us. We're gonna double kick, and if he drops us into kill range, we'll energy root. Nah, because when he headbutted, he did like 6 damage or whatever. Well, we could Psy Shield because it's more damage. But if it misses, we're in so much trouble. Paralyzed. There's the crit. That is some absolute bullshit. That is some absolute bullshit. Everything that could have possibly gone wrong. Glog, what's going on? Ugh, that sucks. That sucks. And there's no way to... Yeah, Static ruined us. Static absolutely ruined us. Magic, how you doing? Yeah, Magic, the funny part is this is actually way harder than Elden Ring. Alright, Acid Armor was our 56. Mimic, Vacuum Wave, Photon Geyser. We would have gotten Surging Strikes. Surging Strikes is actually pretty good, isn't it? Glug, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate the support. Look at those IVs. Look at those IVs. Oh, man. Yeah, Cold, having the crits to cut through attack changes too is so good. That was such a good mon. And there's no way for us to tell if we would have gotten what we needed. Well, folks, you know what that means. Back to the lab.
to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again.
All right, let's do an Ice Seed. I'm actually pretty pissed off about that one. Like, I'm not riled up about it, but that's a really shitty place to end for a Pokemon that deserved a shot at the Elite Four. We had 4 reroll chips. We were going to get the Bullet Seed power-up. All right, Smoochum, Delibird, or Bergmite. I mean, I'm going to take the Bergmite, right? Oh, no name. Names are ridiculous. All right. Well, we do have Chatter. Leaf Tornado, Luster Purge, Headbutt. We got options. Let's start with Guaranteed Confusion. Which I gotta say, Chatter would actually be an amazing stab move. We'll switch to Headbutt here. That's good. That didn't help much. We'll Luster Purge for the damage. This should get the kill. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, we're out of the lab. 6 speed is pretty bad. Nope, not that. We do have to take the leftovers off. Okay, let us go find something to pivot to. I have no idea what the good... I mean, he's got Embody Aspect, level 28 to evolve. So, the only thing I like more than a +1 going into the combat... Ooh, we could steal Trace. Folks, the level 3 is faster than us. We want a level 5 of that. Uh-oh. We want a level 5 of that Vanillite, and then we're going to use its Trace to scout. That is not asking too much. Oh, even better. And there's Trace. I love it. Love it, 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 love it. Wow, that's actually not the worst thing in existence. What's Diamond Storm? Has a 50% chance to raise the user's defense by 2 stages for each target hit. I mean, that's actually not horrible. Still, we have 13 speed. That'll be acceptable for scouting purposes. And it has Trace, so we're going to always know what their abilities are. Swinub. Dancer. Dancer increases speed when confused, right? That's awful. Sceptile. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Moody. After each turn, one of this Pokemon's stats at random rises 2 stages, and another falls 1 stage. Cannot affect accuracy or evasion. Am I crazy, or is Moody absolutely cracked? Like, it could kick you in the giblets, but in the long run, that's insane. Moody is banned in most competitive formats. Yeah, I'm not shocked. That seems really good to me. I mean, we got to know what this thing's spread is to get excited, but... Oh, hey, look what it is. Okay, so we know Sceptile's here. I think we grab a level 8 Sceptile and see if it's got a good spread and moves to justify it, and then we'll go back to tracing. Because remember, we can do... Tangled Feet. Okay, it's got to be one that's Moody. Tangled Feet and Moody. Dancer again. There's level 8. Be Moody, be Moody, be Moody. Channel the Moody. Tangled Feet, you suck. Oh no. It's faster than us. Yeah, we have to run. We could catch it. A super effective Smackdown was actually a lot of damage, even though we have 17 defense, good HP. It could be good. Level 8, Moody, Moody. Yes, that's got Moody. Here we go, here we go, here we go. 25 HP is suitably low. Bro! What? Oh! What? Oh, that was pretty good. Oh, that was pretty good. I could run that. Oh. I mean, stab Ice Fang. Oh boy. Hold on. What is the Evo list for this monster? I mean, Chen Pao is amazing if we want to be weak to everything. Vanillux. Honestly, that's probably fine. Oh, folks, this seems fucking insane. And now, crucially, SmackDown is arguably one of the better rock moves we could get. SmackDown has a lot of good super effectives that make it still very valuable. Moonblast is shockingly viable as a secondary move just while we're struggling. While we're just, like, learning moves. This thing learns 13 moves. Magic. This feels like you have dementia and everything you learned is wrong. Iron Bundle is probably the best we could do, folks. Iron Bundle has 4 weaknesses, some okay resistances, but 570 BST. Okay, folks, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to swap back to Vanillite, and we are going to catch 3 more Sceptiles. Now, we should be reasonably safe from Sceptile. But there are a couple Pokemon here that are faster than us. There is a smidgen of risk. Okay, we're going to heal. Like, there is a little risk here that we are taking by trying to do this. The reason we're using Vanillite is we need to trace Moody to be sure we're picking up the right one. And the other concern is that Sceptile has about the same defense, but less HP. Sceptile could get bodied. All right, you're being an asshole. Thank you. I was kidding. You're fine. Edwin Lick doesn't work, but you can always rely on a hug. So Magic, the plus side to this is it is still everything you know about Pokemon. It's just randomized. Suck it, Cup. You know what? Maybe I should start giving comments out in response to love, based on how much I apparently love you. Let's see, 17% love for Victoria. Your skin looks splotchy today. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. That was too much. That was too much. Don't tell Mango Wife. Edwing, it's only once per day. It's a once per day thing. So we try to keep a few things like that to, encourage the, the once a day, check in, talk point. Keeps things fun. Vanillite? No. Uh-oh. Don't poison me. Okay, we're okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Last Pokemon I played was the first Crystal version. Creed, I never played Crystal, and I don't even remember which gen that actually was. So folks, finding a level 8 Sceptile is actually a bit of a nuisance. And that's Tangled Feet anyway. Crystal's jet. Okay, so Crystal is the combo goal. Oh, here we go. Level 8. Moody. Tangled Feet. Icicle Spear. Remember, we're not afraid of. Oh! Folks, we're going to catch this. We don't want this Sceptile, but we are going to catch it because we're at risk of death otherwise. Very unfortunate. Now, because it doesn't have this Sceptile doesn't have the ability we want, and it's way too important to let it go. But I do want to see attack comparison. Okay, so this one has less attack. I'd say this one's really similar, but this one has better HP attack IVs. So this one is still better. I think we try to get... Yeah, I still want to try to get as many as we can to try and pick the best one out, but we might actually have a pretty good one here. Yeah, we got to heal that. It's like Emerald for Ruby Sapphire, yeah. Yeah, Creed, this is something... So what you're explaining now with, like, red, blue, yellow, all that, my mods have explained to me, like, 6,000 times, and I forget it every time. Ooh, folks, Hassan has issued a new question of the day. What is your favorite cliche done in the worst way? Wait. Favorite cliche done the worst way. So Hassan, first things first, we're talking a cliche you love, like enemies to lovers, but executed poorly. I mean, this is a level 6 Moody. I don't think we risk that. There's level 8. Be Moody. Be Moody. Moody, 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 Moody. Damn it! Get your feet straight. Alright, gotta heal. So first things first, I do love...
Let's go hunt some ghosts.
I love the enemies to lovers trait. Yeah! I love the enemies to lovers trait cliche, and I love the redemption cliche. So... My example for a cliche I love that's done in the worst way is Theon Greyjoy. Theon Greyjoy was... Theon's redemption, I thought, was going really well, and then the whole last season, it just became the stupidest thing ever. You mean Reek? Pretty much. Pretty much. Level 5. Give me a level 8. Now I'll give you a level 8 Sceptile. Give me a level 8 Sceptile, you cockwomble. Good God. Dancer. Something else, don't care. Ice cream cone. Ugh, ice cream cone. Level 6. Tangled feet again. Not a lot of Moody. There we go. Moody, 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 Moody. Get in touch with your feelings. There we go. That's a Moody. Beast Ball. I won't say why, but watching the actor who played Ramsay Bolton get eaten by the dog was so satisfying. Yep, Victoria, I found that satisfying as well. Okay, Sceptile we like. The Sceptile we like is 23 attack, 15 speed. The new one... 24 attack, 16 speed, but that special defense makes me nervous. It's got this one has a bad nature. We would hope we could mint it, but this one definitely has better IVs. Noble sacrifice from the nobody. But like in Stranger Than Fiction? Wait. I mean, Creed, Stranger Than Fiction is a Will Ferrell movie that's actually fantastic. Oh, you are specifically referring to him saving the kid in front of the bus. I don't know why, Creed, I thought you meant Stranger Things. Yeah, Creed, Stranger Than Fiction is legitimately one of my favorite movies. And unbelievable proof that Will Ferrell can act. It is such a good movie. I wrote a whole book about Little Did He Know. I kind of think this Sceptile might be better, and we hope for a mint. Because you really do have to care about the attack IVs, and a little bit more speed is a big deal. And then we just hope we pick up some Spadef. But we still get one more Sceptile. We're going to cross our fingers for a better nature, good IVs. Apparently the reason Will Ferrell's in everything good or bad is because he says yes to everything. Literally, I'll show will ask him to do anything. He'll never say no. I mean, Victoria, what bad movies has he been in? Oh, yeah, Creed. Yeah, the whole thing being, like, they even talk about it. Like, it ruins the whole book. He's supposed to die. And it's like, yeah, but now it's a real human being. Stranger Than Fiction was so good. Oh, now I gotta watch that again. Manga Wife's never seen that. I don't know that she's never seen it, but I can't imagine she's ever seen it. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Only 10 damage. Okay, remember, that thing has bad attack. Oh, shit. We got caught just by the turn. That's very rare. So we know the Vanillite attacking us, because we're Vanillite, only has 8 attacks. So even though Diamond Storm's super effective, we know we're not risking our... Like, there's a risk, but it's reasonable. Oh my god, Creed, the flower scene was so good. And I think... why am I blanking on the actress's name? I mean, she was in... Moody? There's Moody. She was in Dark Knight as well. She's incredible. Why am I blanking on her name? She does not deserve... Maggie Gyllenhaal, thank you. She does not deserve anyone forgetting her name. She is so good. All right, we got a little less HP here. Oh, worst possible nature. But 17 speed. This has better defense and speed. But bad attack. Okay, folks, we're going to take our break. When I come back, we are going to pick our Sceptile and run it. Yeah, magic. There's not a single custom mon in here. They're all real Pokemon just from later gens. This has every Pokemon in the game in it. Alright, I will BRB.
Yeah, you remembers the Azure Spot, Azure Grasshopper, thingy, Rare Bug. Words are hard. Rare Bug right here. Help the Rare Bug. Nice work, nice work, nice work. Okay, the lure is gone. The lure is gone. Wrap up. Hit any bugs that are remaining. Loot anything still standing. Make sure.
Why is it always nipples?
Bugs stack at 30 apiece now, so you should have plenty of room for everything. And because remember, things can despawn, you are going to want to prioritize anything rare first. We usually get about 5 rares. So that is 1 rare lure, that's 1 honey lure, and we are going to do 3 more. Well done, everyone. Well done. Oh god, Chrono. Oh god. Crap. It's 40 pounds of ship parts. That's what it was. Can I help us? I have a baby kitty who needs something. No, don't sit on my head. She's such a goof. Like, she briefly wants attention and then she's like, ah, just kidding.
Okay, sure.
Did I take care of my animals yet? Oh my god, I didn't, chat. We all... Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. Definitely didn't just... Oh my god. Copycat, Aqua Ring, Aeroblast would have been good. Unlearnable Sketch is so rude. Unlearnable Sketch is just mean. It's actually pretty bad. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get what I needed. Lee, you should go back and clip it. It was actually really good. It was, honestly, that was very clip worth.
I'm back. I know, right, Magic? I love this playlist. Oh my god. Alright, folks. There are only 2 Sceptiles we're pretty happy with. We have this one, which is very glass cannon. And we have this one, which has 4 more SPDEF. It's less speed. This one definitely has much better SPDEF IVs. And I will say the amount of attack this Pokemon has is actually pretty decent. For a 334 BST, this thing's attack is very good. Now, when we level up, we of course hope we get a bunch more, but it's very good. Ooh. This is a tough call. The one with the SPDEF has a chance of finding a Rogue Stone before it evaporates? I know. That's my big fear. I think one more attack doesn't make up for 4 more SPDEF. There's the 1 speed, but again, I just don't think it makes up enough. Yeah, I like this one. And I do need to take the power anklet off, because we absolutely need to put on our, something. That one. Yep, egg. There are eggs. Big nugget. All right, let's see what we got here. Is this the creature you have chosen? Yes, it is. Does it have a name? It does. So instead of Sceptile, it shall be Capottle. It is Capottle. Use the egg, Mango. All right, folks, we get options. Take a potion, paralyze, heal, and antidote, or we could take a potion and fight wilds in Route 1, 2, 22. Now remember, this is an ice seed. We have Smackdown and great attack. This is a good matchup for us to get free experience on. Notes on enemy Pokemon transfer to their evolution is okay. I think the upgrade in experience first is more valuable here. All right, so we get to fight 3 wild Pokemon. One of them is here, so let's start. Level 8 is good. Means we'll get the most experience. Faster than us. Dodge the sleep is incredibly valuable. Defense went down, special attack doubled. Well, it's probably about the worst we could do. Is Icicle Spear priority? No. Okay, then Smackdown it is. Now we're asleep. That's pretty bad. Speed sharply rose. We're fast asleep. Hex. Well, that checks out. After you, Glare, Slam. Glacial Lance at 36 is pretty wild. Stab, Glacial Lance. Ancient Power. This would have evolved into an actually kind of crazy Vanillux. That is tragic. Yeah, this one had perfect SPDEF IVs. Well, such is life. That is disappointing. What is that, Vulpix? Well, remember, Hex does double damage if you are statused, and also we had our SPDEF dropped. We had our SPDEF dropped by Moody. I still think Moody is a great play. We just got really bad Moody stats, and that early in the game, you can't stomach that. Oh, Snom. Awakening. Let's take Cubchoo. I mean, these are moves. What the hell is Ripen? Ripens berries and doubles their effect. All right. Kind of love this moveset, though. Infernal Parade. Yeah, 30% chance to burn, double power if they have major status. Overdrive is just 80 straight power. Infestation. Target cannot leave the field and is damaged for 1/8 its max HP at the end of each turn. Alright. I mean, Infernal Parade feels pretty valuable here. That's gonna hurt. Let's go! 1 HP in a dream. That was a little close. Cup Toddle deserved better. 100%. Alright, there's another Pokemon here, and darn it all, I am going to find...
I have slept with a skeleton.
Gotta find it. It's Vulpix, Rogue Stone. Not that interesting. Big Mushroom. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the real problem in Pokemon is Big Mushroom. I was trying to sink its teeth into everything. Swinub's level 33. Very low BST to start. Tough level. Smoochum's 305. Wouldn't have guessed that. Yeah, Deja, no worries. Happy to have you while I can. No sweat at all when you gotta run. Do you think they added Steel to Alolan Sandshrew thinking Steel would make Ice-type better? Because it did not. Delibird is only 330. But Delibird being a BST divided by 10 evolution is horrible. Beasts of Ruin, I actually really don't like because it makes a lot of moves illegal. Sneasel is a really good 430. Sneasel, really good 430. Now, he's got a lot of weaknesses, but 430 BST on a proper attacker gives him a lot of advantages. Gotta say, that's not bad. That is a very, very good spread. Shell Sidearm is particularly good. It's a really good spread, too. I don't want Anger Point. Reversal and Rock Wrecker aren't good, but we learn enough moves that we can probably get by. Like, these are, you know, so we're hoping level 12's a good change. But right now, I think we just catch a bunch more level 8 Sneasels. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna catch a Delibird, who's being kind of a diva. Oh yeah, good. He's just like crazy fast. Alright, well, this Delibird kinda sucks. But we will use this Delibird to catch the rest of the Sneasels we want. Uh-oh. Yes, Deja, I played Skyrim for the first time ever in November. S tier game. I loved it. So, because I played Skyrim for like 2 hours. I played Skyrim for like 2 hours when it, like, closer to when it came out. And I ended up just getting so overwhelmed by all the crazy shit on the map that I was just like, I can't do this. Like, I just, like, beat a dragon and became important, and then I got drunk and woke up in a foreign city, which turns out was one of the Daedric Prince quest lines, but I was just like, what the hell is going on? Honestly, though, that game was so good. It not only clearly deserves Game of the Year, but was so much fun to play for the first time ever, even 15 years after it came out. Absolute delight to play that game for the first time. And it's really fun playing games for the first time that people already know and love and can like watch and be like, what the hell is going on? I know, so Cup and Jinja and Cold, a bunch of people in chat are big Skyrim fans that played before and I mean, you can listen, they'll answer, but from, if I recall correctly, they loved that playthrough because I'm a lunatic. Well, that one's worse. Ripen? I could have Anger Point or Ripen. Obviously we want Anger Point, but good God. I think our first one might actually be our best one. Yeah, this one's actually pretty great. Creed, I grew up on Morrowind. I loved Morrowind. All right, folks, this is the Sneasel we're gonna run. I love Morrowind. I don't know that I'd say it's better than Skyrim, but I definitely have more nostalgia. I played Morrowind on the original Xbox in like the corner of my basement when my brothers and I used to have a 1-hour video game time limit a day. And my brother Mangbro, who you've seen on stream, would always spend his time just decorating his Ordinator helms. Like, Mangbro just loved slaughtering Ordinators. This is not Sneasel. It is Cupsole. Magic, I've played Fallout 4. I think I played and beat Fallout 4. Starter pack, what do you got for me? Bullet Punch. Now, folks, we have garbage moves. Like, so we have Poison. I think we gotta take Bullet Punch. Yeah. We take Bullet Punch to replace Fake Tears. I think that protects us a little bit. Yeah, I've heard a lot about New Vegas. I think New Vegas needs to go on my list. Recently restarted Morrowind, still holds up. That's good to know. Quad effective reversal feels pretty solid here. Court change. Okay. I gotta say, this thing is crazy tanky, though, to survive these hits. Oh no, he changed the court again. He's a madman! Only 2 attack. We're still on the curve, though, for 3x. All right, this is honestly, Shell Sidearm's actually better still. Mud Sport doesn't change anything for us. I would say New Vegas is better than Fallout 4 overall, but the gunplay in 4 is so much better than any other Fallout. It's not even close. All right. Ooh, level 10. See, folks, that kind of spread on a 430 BST Mon, our evolution possibilities are insane. Also, I think we actually have a chance for Hydreigon, which would be amazing. Max Ether is a great pickup. Relor! There's 2 Pokemon here, so actually, is Rockwrecker the turn? Okay, Rockwrecker is the Hyper Beam. Good, because then it's at least usable. There's a chance we're... Ooh, that's rude. Now we're okay. Oh, you're kidding. I was trying to conserve Shell Sidearm. That's unbelievable. We really needed another move. Steel Wing at 12 isn't bad. Triple Kick, Mud Slap. God, we weren't getting moves. Jaw Lock is actually outstanding. Jaw Lock from Surge would have been insanely good. And Bear Tick would have been good. Bear Tick would have been good. That's okay. That wasn't really a good run. I agree with the Twitch guys. New Vegas is the best one by far. Cheers from YouTube, Twitch people. All right, that's enough ice. Cold wanted electric. Let's go over there. VATS is downright required for Fallout 3 in New Vegas. What's VATS? Value-added tax system? All right, electric. We're not taking electric grass. Palmy, maybe. Or Elekid. Douse Drive, meaningless to us. Let's take Palmy here. It should have a reasonable evolution window. Palmy might be one of our better ones. Yeah, level 18. What is Big Pecs? This Pokemon's defense cannot be lowered by other Pokemon. I mean, it's not a horrible ability, but obviously you just want Shroud. VATS is like a slowdown time thing that lets you target body parts. Oh, so it's like Red Dead Redemption. He's setting a trap. Well, I walked into it. I could have gone better. Oh, well, I walked into it again. These traps are so unpredictable. That's the button you press that pauses time, lets you target parts. I don't like when that feels mandatory. I mean, because really, I just want a sword. That's not true. I really do love... folks, I do actually love, like, FPS-style games. You know what? I want Mareep here. And Metro 2033 Redux is on a really big sale for the Steam Summerfest, so I picked that up. Or I added to my list, rather. That's going to end quickly. Oh, that's... Wait. Ooh. Ugh. Surely that's a Hyper Beam move. Yeah, okay. Alright. Sand Force. What the hell is that? During Sandstorm, this Pokemon's Rock, Ground, and Steel-type moves have 1.3x their power. That's a horrible ability. Because you would have to set up to make it worthwhile. Unfortunate. 11 speed should be enough to get us places. 21 to evolve is a lot. 27, we know that's kind of annoying. Yeah. Ruination. Alright, we'll give it a whirl. I mostly do some kind of sniper melee combo. It's actually a little silly how often I find sniper melee combos to be fun. So, this thing does have stab overdrive, but its stats are pretty god-awful. But it has Soul Heart! Special attack rises by 1 stage every time any Pokemon faints. And it has stab overdrive. Folks, that's kind of hard to pass up. Holy hell. I mean, it's got a pretty solid Evo list, too. Like, this thing gains 245 BST on level up. Its stats are boring. Oh, but Stab Overdrive Soul Heart is crazy. Ruination inflicts damage equal to half the target's remaining HP. So it's special super... How is that even special? Meteor Assault is a recharge. Stomp is classic. Like, these could kind of help. So here's the problem, though. We cannot catch Blitzel at level 8. Because if we do, it loses Overdrive. The top ability is the one that gets replaced first. So that's a no-go. We are going to have to catch a bunch of level 6s and then just pray to get through. I don't think this can kill us. It doesn't have enough attack for Meteor Assault to kill us, probably. So we're going to do that. Meteor Assault. I was correct. I would like to note, for the record, that I was technically correct. We are going to run. We couldn't get away. He's recharging. Now we are going to catch him. Now we are going to catch him. Oof. That was not pleasant. Do you have another ability? Still has Soul Heart. Yeah, I mean, look how bad that special attack is. Good news, he picks up Mist Ball. So again, we're not replacing the level 6. But he does pick up Mist Ball, which is very good. I mean, it's low PP, but it's coverage. Which, for the early part of the game, we just need to get what we can. Remember, we're still looking for the level 6s. Excuse you. Like, there's no way we lose Overdrive for this. There, that's level 6. We just have to hope it still has Soul Heart. And then we're all in on the gamble that this thing evolves into something that picks up its special attack considerably. And it's only level 6. Like, we got to fight 2 level 8s. There's a very real chance this dies to the first trainer. We're relying on Stab Overdrive to protect us. And it's not a ton of PP. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, so this is the first one we found. This one has a lot less HP. Not really. I think this one's kind of better set up, but that is just bad. White Smoke is actually awesome, but there's no way you
find
pass.
the bodies.
I like this one's IVs better, but there's no way you can pass. You cannot pass on Soul Heart. I think this one's got to be our Pokemon. Yeah, we'll take this one. Ariel, congrats! Congrats on the Radon kill. We are playing Pokemon today. Pokemon challenges. This is Roguemon. It is a heavily randomized version of Pokemon. It is brutally hard, but it is a ton of fun. Keeps things interesting. Blitzel, this is... Cold Zolt. Well, there's always Ball Master. Now, let's do Status Cap, and we'll take a Antidote. Potion, Antidote, and a Status Cap buff. Alright, here we go, folks. First fight. We are down a level. Machoke is not an awesome start. Frisk is fine. I think we actually Ruination. Fakati for 10 damage. Could be worse. Fakati again. Oh, he crit. You're joking. That crit is so dumb. We would have evolved into a very worthwhile Rotom. 109 special attack. We would have gone from 47. Yeah, we actually had pretty solid IVs on this one, too. We would have doubled our special attack. So this thing with Soul Heart, very viable. Very viable. We were going to learn Mist Ball at 8. We knew Power Gem at 15 is actually insane. They buffed the PP to 20 and the power to 80 from 70. And Scald as well. Oh my god, if this thing got going, holy hell. We had real opportunities. We would have gotten Bleakwind Storm. That's actually really good. Good lord. Damn, if that thing had got past Brock. Alright, let's do Electric again. Man, we've had bad luck today. Can't catch a break. Oh, can't catch a break. Chinchu, Palmy again. We like Palmy's level up setup. Let's take Palmy. What is Steam Engine? Raises the user's speed by 6 stages when it's hit by a fire or water type attack. The attack still deals damage. Well, that's pretty useless. What is Beak Blast? Begins charging at the start of the turn, then attacks as normal. Any Pokemon that makes contact with the user while charging is burned? That's horrible. It's just Rock Wrecker. Probably need 2 or 3 of these. Jesus. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Yeah, so Magic, the way it works is we are allowed to pivot. We get 5 Pokeballs to pivot, so we catch 6 total Pokemon, and then we choose which one of them we want to be the Pokemon we take on a run. And so the reason I'm often catching a bunch of the same Pokemon is I want the one with the best IVs, the independent variables. So because individual Pokemon, like the same Pokemon, are different. You can catch 10 of the Pokemon, and depending on their nature and their IVs, they can be very different. Flying Electric seems pretty good. Hyper Cutter's not bad. Oh my god. I loathe the nature on this, but Fire Pledge, Dark Pulse, Fickle Beam is actually kind of crazy. That's right. Fickle Beam is 30% chance of doing double damage, which is silly. And Fire Pledge is like good damage, but not actually good. Remind me what Strength Sap is. Lowers target's attack by 1 stage and heals the user equal to the target's effective attack stat prior to the drop. Oh, that's actually... That would be great scouting if it was legal. Flower Trick is an amazing move. Guaranteed crit. Stab Flower Trick would be the dream. One of the good things about getting Flower Tricked is you know Strength Sap's illegal. Actually, I don't think Strength Sap is illegal. Because it's like an absorb. Alright. Doesn't matter. We're not scouting that way anyway. So Pawmi has Flower Trick. It's not very effective against us. He learns a move at 6, but we fought him at 6, which means he still has it. So we can find one at 8, and he'll have it. 7 damage Psychic feels pretty weak. Yeah. He dropped our defense there. If he'd hit us again, that would have killed us. We have pretty good speed, so I'm a little surprised by how much we're getting bowled over by that Voltorb. I'm hoping to find a level 8 Pawmi. Lock on is fine. Psychic is rude. Psychic is rude. Gotta go heal. Alright, let me adjust here. Let me adjust. Oh, I can't escape now. I have to throw Pokeballs. You're joking. That's tragic. Well, we'll use Voltorb to scout now because he's clearly way too freaking fast. Oh my god! Folks, he has no moves, but look at this spread! Look at the spread on this Voltorb! What? I mean, I don't think we can run that, but that's actually really good. That's a really good spread. Joltik, level 36 Evo is a little far out. Yamper is a 25, but only 270 BST makes it pretty low. Damn. Level 8 Voltorb doesn't get a move till 9. He will be faster than us, and he binds us anyway. Alright, well, now we gotta catch up and get away. Yeah, Creed, he does that every day. He does that every day. Compound Eyes with an insanely good spread. Like, now, this is a bad nature, so we wouldn't keep this one. But if we get a starter pack that gives us a physical move, and level 9 gives us a move, like, this guy learns a lot of moves. 5 moves before Brock. Compound Eyes is amazing. This spread is beautiful. I'm pretty damn tempted to cope this. You know what? I am going to cope this. And we are hoping for more compound eyes. More compound eyes, please. The reason I like compound eyes so much is because you can get rock moves that are 80 accuracy, but they're guaranteed to hit them with compound eyes. All right, let's see what we got. Okay. We have the level 6. It's level 24. Too much speed. We definitely don't want plus speed nature. Plus speed nature again. There it is. There it is. Compound eyes, decent spread. Now, we really want to see higher attack than this, but it is viable. Yeah, see, this level 6 has 17, and then level 8 has 19. Like, this one has... This Voltorb has really good spread. The good news is we can catch one more, because we can take this Dream Ball. Get out of here. Catch one more and pray. This Voltorb spreads like Dulce de Leche. I love Dulce de Leche. It's hilarious. Mango Wife is Ecuadorian. She does not love Dulce de Leche. Though, to be fair, she's also just not big on sweets in general. She's missing out. Give me the level 8.
Cole wants to know how much shit I talk about him behind his back.
Who's Cole?
Jack, how you doing? Jack, Owlee died horribly. He got paralyzed and brutalized by just a complete rando Simisear west of Lavender Tower. It was awful. It was unbelievable. I was devastated. All right. And then we had a bunch of other high potential Pokemon that got screwed. Hey, folks, there it is. 20, this is just a scotch better. We will take this. We will take that. Okay, now remember, this also has just a smidge more special attack, which is good because we need it. Jack, that is awesome. I am so excited by all the hard work you're doing. Ooh, we got a Rogue Stone already. I guess we don't care about that, but still cool. Voltorb. This will be... Cold Orb. Leak raises the holder's crit rate by 2 stages. That's crazy. Potion, a reroll chip, or note taker. Berry juice we have to equip right away. This is a horrible reward early on. We'll take the potion and the reroll. No, don't equip anything. Let's do this. Okay, remember, folks, we need the level 9 move. We didn't get starter. So we kind of just got to pray we can limp our way through here. Terrain Pulse. All right, that didn't do too much. Silver Wind to give us a stat boost would be lovely. Not very effective. And remember, we don't get to heal after this, so we're kind of just getting boned. We'll barely survive that. All right, there's Psychic to finish. We need level 9 to be a solid move here, or we are cooked. I don't know anything about that. It's special, of course it is. Sound waves that damage and prevent healing for 2 turns. It's better than Baton Pass, I guess. But, I mean, we just have to survive till 11 now? We got a potion. Or a sweetheart, that's fine. Tarnished, how you doing? That's... Oh my god, he did not just toxic us. Oh, come on. That's savage. We're not allowed to heal, so we're just cooked. We're just cooked. Ugh. Did I get an antidote? No. Choice scarf doesn't help. Alright, we're gonna potion. Like, none of this is gonna fix anything, but who knows? Well, superpower? That's gonna hurt. Oh, it hurt. Oh, I'm so worried. I'm so afraid. Oh, this is how it ends. Ah! That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, it's not fine. His defenses are getting lower. We gotta bind. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Am I faster? No! Could have gone better. 11 was safeguard. Oh my god! Fusion bolt at 16. That would have been so good. This is terrible though. This is terrible. Would have been an insane Evo, but like, good god. Good god. We're getting nowhere here.
Alright, we're showing Kitty Butthole. Yeah, now we're banned. You happy?
Nice, Jeff. How hot is it over there? Because the UK has finally settled to a point where it's not awful. You know what? Let's take Helioptile. Folks, I do love Rage Fist. Inflicts regular damage. Power increases by 50 for each time the user has been hit by an attack this battle. What is Wandering Spirit? Exchanges abilities is gross. Sport Ball. Jack, that's awesome. I need to lose some, something in the shoulders, because, like, I can't get my arms higher than this. Rage Fist very likely gets us out of here. Ba-down. Toxic Debris. Excellent. Searing Shot. Oh, isn't this... Oh, I don't know what that is. There it is. Well, folks, we're fine as long as he doesn't crit. He burns us, but we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. This is fine. 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 No way we get 8 out of that, right? Yeah, no way. Okay. I think my favorite electrical preferences so far. Palmy is pretty high on the list. He gets an early evolution. Blitzel is also actually on that list. 27. This is, let's throw a Sport Ball. Sport Ball. Sport Ball is such a funny name. 29 HP is real high. Dancer is terrible, but these moves are not bad. Flip Turn is Volt Switch Water, right? Yeah, I don't like that at all. No, this is bad. And actually it's Speeds. Well, Speed's better. We'll take it. What else is in the grass here? Palmy is out here. 90 degrees, 67% humidity. Yeah, the humidity's the real killer in there. Intimidate! We now know Blitzel's other ability. Level 6. Looking for a level 8 Palmers. Palmy can be level 8 in this grass, right? I think it can. I think both Pokemon can be level 8 in this grass. But I am not 100% sure. Oh, that sucks, Jeff. Hang in there. Hang in there. Oh, shit. Don't worry, Jack. I got you. I got you. Interestingly enough, Jack, apparently I have not had a lot of love for chat today. Like, everyone's been pulling real low numbers. Ooh, folks, I do love Toxel, but only 242. Level 19 Evo, though. He would evolve before Brock, and his evolution list is cracked. Way too much HP. Decent spread. Sand Rush sucks. Doesn't take damage from Sandstorm is pretty good, though. Crunch is really good. This has a good nature. And remember, this thing, the Evo list for this is pretty insane. And it's got a lot of good resistances. I mean, weak to Psychic, quad weak to ground. Ugh. Yeah, I feel like... Ugh. I feel like this is runnable. Alright, let's see what else we can get. It learns 0 moves. It would have to get by on Crunch alone. That is a tall order. Crunch is outstanding, but I don't think Crunch alone could possibly make it through the forest. We know you have Toxic Debris and Sassy Pants. Tadbulb is a Rogue Stone. Interesting. Would not have expected a Rogue Stone for that. Great Evo list, though, again. Minoon BST divided by 10 we really don't want. Same with Plusle. Like, they're 405 BST, which is a nice start. But a good evolution from them, you won't evolve until 55-60. That's a tough sell. They're also level 8 and not faster than 14 speed. Not prompt, or not exciting. Ability patch. Am I allowed to use the ability patch? Probably not. Elekid, is that a Rogue Stone? Elekid with Drizzle. Folks, Elekid with Drizzle. Electric Drizzle is exciting. Because you want that stab, never miss thunder. Level 30 Evo, good BST. Chinchu, what do you look like? 24 HP is nice and low. Holy shit. Folks, unfortunately, Wild Charge has recoil, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I mean, but Ice Spinner is actually really good. I gotta say, this is a pretty decent Pokemon. We need something other than Drizzle. Because this is not going to capitalize on Drizzle. It's a physical attacker. So we're going to catch a bunch of level 8 Elekids without Drizzle. We'll see what the ability is first, but it almost certainly is better. 64 Fahrenheit is about as hot as is comfortably. Creed, where the hell are you? So I grew up in Wisconsin, so I'm used to the cold. I love the cold. But 64 being the cap, that's crazy. And that's 64 isn't 18 Celsius, is it? That's gotta be 16, 17 Celsius. Did this drizzle? I wasn't paying attention. Whatever, we'll catch it. What do you mean only love for cold? What do you mean? Oh, folks, Contrary! Folks, Contrary is so good! Physical attacker with Contrary. We are going hunting for those fighting drawback moves. Let's go. Oh my god. reminder for folks, the way Contrary works is stat buffs go the opposite direction. So if your stat gets buffed, it actually decreases. If your stat gets decreased, it actually buffs. The strongest moves in the game often have recoil that lower your stats, which means if we get those, we can actually buff our stats using the strongest moves in the game. It is an incredible combo. Yep, superpower, armor cannon, anything with recoil becomes god tier on us. You're in Tennessee from Florida. Okay, well, Jack's from Florida too. And, I don't know. I don't understand Floridians. Makes a lot more sense, though. I mean, to be fair, you left Florida, so that suggests some, some solid situational awareness. Well, Cup, I meant recoil, like, metaphorically, not... Alright, this one didn't drizzle. Oh, we both have drizzle. Oh, well... Okay, so then if we want to scout for non-drizzle, we have to do it with one that doesn't have... That's weird. I thought they would both give the animation. That actually sucks a lot for us. We do have one more ball that we picked up in the lab. So we can, store and take one more shot at this, but that's pretty disappointing, actually. That is genuinely just a mechanic I didn't know operated that way. Alright, that hurts our odds of walking away with what we want here, but we'll make it work. And this one's certainly viable, but it's definitely the lesser version of what we're looking for. Level 8 and no drizzle. Little less HP. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let's go, folks. That is 100% what we were hoping for. That is good. This is... So we're still on electric. This is Elicold. Yep, Cup, great minds. Ability patch switches Pokemon between its regular ability and its hidden ability. Starter pack, what do you got for me? Learn a weak special move, Acid Spray. We're a physical attacker, we don't want that. Do I want Ball Master then? Ball Master's pretty unreliable. Ooh, we don't want Ball Master, we're contrary. Potion and Paralyze heals, please. We're good. Nope, we don't want Ball Master. Contrary would murder us. Ball Master, every time you throw a Pokeball in a trainer battle, one of your stats randomly upgrades. First impression. Very good setup here. Very, very nice start. I can work with that. Dragon Hammer could real hurt. Look at that. It did real hurt. So Wild Charge would get the kill here, and I think we take less damage from finishing with Wild Charge than we do from eating another Dragon Hammer. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we have very low defense, very low HP. Like, we need to start chewing up those one-shots. Not what I think of when I hear Ball Master. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised that you have a filthy mind. Another excellent first impression priority start. That's outstanding. Here's level 12. All right. Superpower. Give us superpower. Aeroblast. Ooh, is Aeroblast special or physical in this? I think it's it's special, damn it. I do think we take this over Judgment, because at least this gives us new type coverage, and Wild Charge is still a clutch move, even with the damage we take. We're low HP, we cannot use Wild Charge for long. Yeah, see, like here, I'd rather use Aeroblast than Wild Charge. Well, that did shit. Well, I regret that decision. Well, now we got to eat a Wild Charge. 3 attacks, awesome. Yeah, we should potion again. We should potion for safety. Inari, I can't think of any electric moves with debuff. There are good electric moves, but I'm not thinking of any debuffs off the top of my head. Ice Spinner is doing a lot of good work. There's level 15. All right, we're really hoping... See, the other thing is we really need another move with good PP. Honestly, Bolt Strike is probably the best thing we could pick up right now. Or whatever the Fishious Rend Bolt Beak. Is that what it is? Ooh, attack order's rude. Accelerock was rude. Ice Spinner. Yeah, we're dead. That's just real bad luck. 16, Chloroblast. Yeah, another recoil. Dark Pulse, Steel Beam, Heat Wave, Secret Power. Lumina Crash, Court Change, Behemoth Blade. Can't even use Behemoth Blade or Psy Shield Bash. Lowers speed by 1 stage. Ice Hammer would have been really good. Ice Hammer would have been amazing. This is the worst. This is one of the worst possible evolutions. All right, folks. Give me a new type. We need a new type. Cup, we've already done ice for you lately, so if I get someone else, I'll take that. Otherwise, we'll do ghost. Alright, we'll do ghost. We'll do ghost for now, Cup. For now. Yes, yes, darling. Alright, this will be the last one until we take our next break. We're halfway through stream, which means it is time for me to get a protein shake. Frillish, Greavard, and Corsola G. Ooh, we'll do Fairy next, Magic. Fairy next. We'll take Corsola G. I have no idea. Defiant. When any of this Pokemon's stats are lowered by an enemy, its attack rises by 2 stages. Specifically lowered by an enemy. That's tragic. Wait, why do I have 5 PP on all of my moves? That's insane. Sunsteel Strike inflicts regular damage. Other Pokemon's abilities cannot activate in response to this. In particular, it hits through Disguise. That's weird. Mighty Cleave can hit targets that are protected, but does not break protection. Spin Out inflicts regular damage, then lowers the user's speed by 2 stages. That's crazy. Mighty Cleave? Sure. He missed with Inferno. That's fun. Well, not awesome that we got burned. Lava Plume? Excellent. Surely we're fine. There we go. Yeah, Creed, I didn't really get there either. I'm not even sure it's dirty. I don't know what it is. This means something. Phantom is a rogue stone. It could evolve into grass, so it's not something we really want. Ice is slang for meth. Yeah, Cup, I didn't know that. Seems like a you problem. But hey, Cup, if watching me stream is helping you cut back on your meth addiction, I am here to help you. This is a safe place. 42 and 43 for their evolution. Sinisty will give a whirl. 308 BST is not the end of the world. Rogue Stone, pretty viable. 36 HP is way too freaking much. Wave Crash? That's gotta be recoil. Yep, it is. Gotta say, this thing spread sucks. Gimme Goal is level 34. Yamask is 34. Ooh. Normal Ghost. Folks, Normal Ghost is real good typing. Is it any good, though? Honestly, it's sitting on Earthquake. Scrappy's not horrible. The speed's pretty bad. Defenses and HP are incredible. I'd say this is actually pretty viable if we don't have shitty nature. It's got a shot. And Leech Life is also legal and incredible. I think this is good. I think this could be good to run. All right, folks, I'll be right back. Oh, it's break time. We got ads over on Twitch. Stretch your legs, get some water, hydrate up. I will see you all in a few minutes.
Thunder at least has 10 PP, which is pretty big. Folks, a lot of you are wondering to yourselves, why did Mango do that? Some of you are like, whoa, 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 Mango did it to conserve heals. No, I did it for the adrenaline and the adrenaline alone. I don't even care. I'll go toss a full restore right now. I did it to feel alive. Or something like that. Wait, fe? What? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Fe? Fe? No, no, fuck chef. Fuck chef. I don't care that that's the stock expert answer. Dismissive syllable is fe? Fe. F. Fe. 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 No. What? What? Look, I'm tired and I have a headache and I want to fight about this still. Fe? Oh my god.
Look, there's a lot of people around, and this just isn't a good place to edge, okay?
Hold on, this is not a thing. Loveliest beard. So he went with LB Dubs. Smoothest Mango, I can say, oh god! You know, I was monologuing. I was doing a thing. I was trying to focus, and so folks, what you just joined into is anyone who donates 300 bits trigger. And it is Waffle's fart. It is Waffle's fart. It is Waffle's fault that I am talking about my feet on chat.
Remember, my room is safe.
Oh, fucking Jesus shit! Not cool! Not even a little bit cool! That was my safe space! Let's do it. Let's do it. We bought 128 packs for $780. And on the first card of the first pack, we have already made a 50% plus profit because this is going to sell for a 30 to 40% margin. We're going to make $1,800 on this card. And notice, this isn't new. This is a duplicate. We literally pulled this yesterday.
Bubble Beam? Bubble Beam could get us out of here.
But his is a constant oppressive need for someone to tell him he's the best thing ever. Like I want to watch people die mining. It's the funniest fucking thing to me ever. I just murdered a baby? Oh god, well, we're definitely preparing for Star Wars now. I just went full-blown Anakin. Hey, whoa! What sorcery is this? Chat has powers. Charm. Well, this might not kill. That's real bad. He flung his citrus berry at me. Well, good news, he has a 0 attack. Oh, he healed me with his citrus berry.
I have returned. Oh, Wolf, are you playing right now? Wolf, I get to pick. Wolf, screw the rest of them. Screw the rest of them. Ghost. Ghost for sure. Okay, folks, we are going to catch a bunch more Zoroas. I think we want... So, Earthquake Leech Life is pretty solid. We don't have good flying coverage. We can make that work, but flying is our biggest problem. And remember, Leech Life is 80 power now in the upgraded versions, which is very powerful. So, let's catch a bunch of Zoroas. If we're lucky, he'll have an ability other than Scrappy. If we're... Ooh, Litwick. Litwick evolves at level 20. You know what? We'll try one of these as well, but then we'll go back to Zoroa. 24 HP is fine. What is Harvest? 50% chance of restoring used berry after each turn if the Pokemon has held no items in the meantime. I mean, am I crazy or is Harvest with Citrus Berry insane? Still, Corsola's, or Zoroark's better here. I like Zoroark better here. So, we are going to catch all the level 8 Zoroarks we can. If we can get a better ability, I would feel better. But the biggest thing we need... is just better... Just better nature. Scrappy is viable, especially with Stab. Because for those who don't know, Scrappy allows normal type moves, normal and fighting, I believe, to hit enemies. All right, here we go. Better nature, please. More speed. Less speed, not good. Less speed's a tough sell. Ooh. Okay, Iron Fist is the other ability. Oh. But that attack is god-awful. I think we got to take the lower speed with the higher attack because it's the only one that has the shit nature. This is not what I wanted to run, folks, but I don't think we have much choice in the matter. Who chose Ghost? Cup did. Yeah, I can't think of anything clever. And this is gonna die quickly. I'm not getting good vibes here. I'm not getting anything resembling good vibes. Luck Incense. Required to give consumable heals, potion heal, as held items, berries, and berry juice are unaffected. I don't like Luck Incense at all. Let's take potion. Paralyze. Blah, 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 blah. Can't wait until Cross is happy enough with base Roguemon to where he feels good with looking at making Roguemon Doubles official. Yeah, you definitely got to settle the base first, but yeah, I agree there's still a lot of room for interesting stuff. Super sweet aroma. Well, feeling pretty good about super effective life leech there. And that's kind of crazy. Fortunately, we're healing ourselves off that. Only one attack is savage. Houndour, Earthquake's gonna get that for us. Holy hell. Survived Earthquake. And he crit me. Love that for us. Cotton down, that's fine. 2 attack at least. Good God. Alright, we potion. We persist. Level 12's got to do us a favor here. Yeah, Fairy is... Fairy was added in Gen 5, Gen 6, something like that. It is weak to poison and steel. Speaking of fun, we're gonna die. So before the inclusion of it, yes, that's real bad. Before the inclusion of it, it was actually really difficult to justify poison and steel type damaging moves because they're so bad. Ugh. Not very effective. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, you're joking. We're cooked here. We're cooked. Yeah, I'll just let that go. Alright. The speed on this was bad. It wasn't doing enough. Not enough coverage. Dusclops is an outstanding... Yeah, Blast Burn is garbage. That was never going to get anywhere. Spirit Shackle at the very end, but it would have evolved first. Still would have gained 0 speed. Alright. Yeah, that's why you got to be so careful gambling like that. Alright, Magic Wanted Fairy. Let's do Fairy. Let's do Fairy and get some moon blasting going on here. Fairies love steel. Well, so fairies traditionally are like, in a lot of lore and mythos, are weak to iron. So it makes sense. So fairies are weak to steel and poison. Protein is not a bad pickup. Let's check out the Tink. Water Absorb, but only Zap Cannon, Solar Beam. Zap Cannon can't miss in the lab, thankfully. Oh, Zap Cannon can miss in the lab. I was wrong. What was I thinking? Ba-da-da-da-da-boom. Blue fairies are strong against Scarlet Rot. Dude, Scarlet Rot is the worst. What the hell is that? Milcery? Oh, I think I remember that from... Alright, we gotta take the Cum Lord over here. I think I remember Milcery from Pokemon Infinite Fusion. So, Seed Flare sucks. Psychic's okay. I think I hate this Pokemon. What the hell is an Igglybuff and why does it look stoned? Igglybuff is the prevolution of Jigglypuff, and it does have particularly demonic eyes, doesn't it? Azurill 191 BST is not happening. Flabebe is level 19 Evo. That has potential. It's literally sentient cream. Oh, that explanation is not something I needed, Cup. I preferred ignorance. As a kid, I never agreed with the statement, ignorance is bliss, and I gotta say, every day, every minute of my life that passes, I wish more and more there were things I did not know. Prevolution, aka baby. Yeah, exactly. It is the infant form. Now, folks, in an hour, the Australia-Algeria game should start. Not Algeria. Australia-Egypt. Australia-Egypt game should start. I don't really have a horse in that race. But, folks, at 11 p.m. tonight, Cabo Verde versus Argentina. Theoretically, Argentina should slaughter them, but Cabo Verde went 0-0 against Spain, which is batshit insane. Interesting. 10 damage mystical fire. So folks, the only reason I get a little excited about that is Azrael is 191 BST, which is very bad. It evolves pretty quickly, but at that low BST, that felt like a lot of damage. Stakeout. This Pokemon moves have double power against Pokemon that switch this turn. That's shitty. Yeah, doesn't Anchor Shot prevent? Yeah, traps. What a combo. Alright, I'm just trying to find Flabebe. We might have to settle for a level 6 Flabebe. Yeah, because I think there's only 1-8 in that grass. Creed, you and me both. You and me both. Friend Guard! There will be no friends here. All friendly Pokemon take less damage. That's not very helpful at all. Alright, folks. We are not finding jack shit yet. The game is being mean to me. Snubble, level 23 evolution. That's viable. Mime Jr., that one has slow start. We don't want that. We don't want that, but Mime Jr. actually has some good possibilities. This one does not have slow start. We're looking for a level 8 Mime Jr. that doesn't have slow start. There we go. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Show me the money. 31 HP is a little too much. Oh my god, he has Moxie. Folks, Shadow Punch, Spark, and Moxie. Now, this obviously has the worst possible nature. He evolves at 15. Moxie means that every time you knock out a Pokemon, your attack rises. I think we have to catch a bunch more of these. I mean, the speed and defensive setup is really good. I think we catch a bunch more of these and pray the evolution adds a lot. We only have to get to 15. Moxie is unbelievable god tier. I think it's worth hinging on that, especially with how optimized everything else is. When Milcery is attacked, it will tackle the foe first before covering them in cream. Once the opponent is either blinded or astonished by delicious cream, Milcery will then flee. There is no fucking way that is really what the Pokedex entry is for that monstrosity. Oh, you're joking. This one also has minus attack nature. You're killing me. Unbelievable. Slow start. Oh, thank you. That's from the Pokemon Violet Pokedex. That's horrifying, Cup. That is insane to me. Slow start again. There's no way that's Milcery's real. That's so crazy. That is haunting. Slow start again. No, thank you. We're still just trying to catch. We got one Pokeball left. We need one of these without a minus attack nature. Kind of just insane luck. We've had a minus attack plus attack and a minus attack plus defense. Slow start again. Come on. This Pokemon Violet rated R. No, it's rated like freaking E for everybody because it's Pokemon. They can put whatever they want in their Pokedex as long as it's like a gentle illusion. Oh my god. Dude, what the hell? Can I go? Jesus. That was getting nasty. You know, I'm kind of wondered, actually. 10 damage, Petal Blizzard. There it is. Okay, we got to check that Snubble afterwards. That might have been decent. All right. Come on. There it is. That is actually fantastic, IVs. Folks, this can work. This is not extraordinarily good by any means, but Moxie gives it a shot. It evolves at level 15. If we can get this thing to evolution, it could really do some work. Is this the one where I have the protein? There's no way this is. No, I have Relic Band. All right, no way we're using calcium on this. Meadow Plate. No, thanks. Yeah, but May, more likely than not, this gets 2 evolutions. So this thing has like a 50-50 chance of getting 2 evolutions. Our best case scenario is getting 2 evolutions. Mime Jr. This is Magic Jr. Magic voted fairy. Magic Jr. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta go for lowercase. Alright, let's equip our egg. Fight first 5 wilds in the forest. We need level 15 so bad. That's gotta be the right pick, right? Trash it, trash it. Like, this could go... I don't know how this is gonna go. We have Shadow Punch Spark. Shadow Punch is gonna help us out here. Pollen Puff. Okay. Alright. That's not a horrible start. We'll Ring Out to start. Yawn? That's bad. Please do a lot. We can always run if this gets this goes south. Miracle Eye. Oh my god, this might be a free one. Okay, literally 5 turns sleep. Good god. Oh, that's not the level up you want to see, folks. That is not the level up you want to see. Flabebe. Please pair up. Good. That's gonna kill us. Oh my god. That is unreal. Would have been a terrible Evo. Terrible, terrible, terrible Evo. And yet somehow would have had the stat spread you needed. Like, look at this. We have 33 attack on this thing. Would have tripled our attack. Plus Moxie, this would have actually been viable. Plus Moxie, that would have been viable. We would have gotten nothing, though. And then... yeah, no move. Smackdown. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. That wasn't gonna work. But Moxie and Soul Heart are literal god tier for this game. Beast, like Beast Buzz or whatever is also. Nope, we're not taking the Jizzler. Mawile is definitely the pick. Mawile evolves and oh my god, and it has Soul Heart. I have manifested Soul Heart. BST divided by 10, it's got a super mid spread. Only Dynamite's stab Behemoth Blade, though. I mean, I guess I don't think this thing knows what it wants to be. Learns good moves. I mean, if this thing I'm hoping this thing has terrible IVs, because this is. So remember, this thing will not evolve for a long time. It really would have been nice. Really would have been nice to come to level 8, so that we could at least see what else there is. Honestly, this thing is mid enough that it could survive, but the thing is, we won't hit level 8 until... We won't hit level 8 until we start, and unless we learn a move, it's never going to happen. No, don't. What is Toxic Boost? This Pokemon has 1.5x its attack when poisoned. I mean, it's got good stats, but it's only got Wrap. Full Restore is, you know, something I normally get excited about. Okay, we found Mawile in the wild, folks. Now, level 8 Mawile will
I am the
lose
captain
Behemoth
of this
Blade.
ship. Someone should feed my fish.
Level 8 Mawile will lose Behemoth Blade. We're going to catch one to see what move it learned. You know what? Yeah, I guess I don't really want to risk... I guess I don't want to risk it learning something that's super effective against us, which I guess is just Ground Fire. Here we go. Let's just catch this. Let's just catch this and see how it is. Losing Behemoth Blade is a tough sell. Ooh. Storm Drain is good, but there's no way you're getting rid of Soul Heart. Now, the good news here is this one actually has... So, this one has more special attack than the level 7. Like, 2 more, even though it has plus nature. So, I think we've got a good shot at finding what we want. The problem is it loses Behemoth Blade for Photon Geyser, so I think we need to catch a level 6. Hey, you sweetie. Love hearts. We're not going to be able to catch the level 7 cup. Unfortunately. Yeah, so we don't want the level 8 because we can't afford to lose Behemoth Blade this early. I mean, can we, though? You know what? Behemoth Blade only has 5 P... Oh, but... The level gap. That's such a tough call. Dynamax Cannon, Photon Geyser... Because Photon Geyser has no downside, does it? Yeah, it bases it off of what's better. We've got shit for PP, but we do learn a lot of moves. I think every 4 levels. Yeah, 12. 3 moves at 16. Folks, 3 moves at 16 is insane. And another at 20. You know what? Let's just take level 8s. We just need to get to level 16. Which means... Well, level 16 is getting through the forest, which is how many Pokemon? 2 up front. Then it's 2, then it's 3. That's 7, 10, 11 Pokemon. We're not going to one-shot everything, which means level 11... Level 12 would have to give us a move. No. We gotta catch the level 6s. Shit. We need Behemoth Blade. We need that extra 5 PP. Damn. Because it's just gonna be crazy. Like, level 12... I mean, honestly, I don't even know that we can. Even with the level 6, we have to get more levels then. There's more chance we die. Oh, I think there is a level 6 in here, right? And, of course, remember, we need the Soul Heart. We don't need it, but it's vastly superior. Soul Heart is vastly superior. to Storm Drain. Storm Drain's a really cool defensive ability. Soul Heart is a game-winning ability. And even if we gain attack, it still makes us a very viable mixed attacker. Which even with Behemoth Blade's 5 PP would need to be replaced at some point anyway. Yeah. Wolf, how does leveling the Magikarp work? Is that something you have to choose, like a perk for beating Brock, or is that like every time? Cold, it absolutely seems like people are smuggling Ranch back from the World Cup. That has been like an entire trend of the World Cup. And just to be clear, Cup, we're talking about the FIFA World Cup for football. We're not talking about the World of You. Oh, every time. So hold on. What is this Magikarp thing? So how does that work? Because that is not something I've ever seen. If you have to get the Carp to Evo, what happens if you get the Carp to Evo? I know we can switch in battle. Perish Song's not even in Roguemon. Okay, folks, let's see what we got here. Okay. This is Soul Heart, but that's our level 7. This has Soul Heart, but bad special attack. Soul Heart, bad special attack. Storm Drain, awful special attack. Are you joking? What? Like, this one is by far the best, but it has Storm Drain. I mean, we have to take this one, but... ugh. Level 7 will get Photon Geyser. Cup, I know, but the problem with the level 7... the level 7... Yeah, I mean... yeah, I guess. He's got the nature, so as long as he gains 1 special attack, he'll be equal to what we're doing. Yeah, so we still end up with this. That's messy. Moonball? We can catch one more, I guess. Metronome, sure, fun. Yeah, stuff. Wise glasses. I do want you to heal. New type. Wait, who picked? What are we on still? Fairy? This is Magic Wile. Magic Wile. Nope, not Magic Wick. Magic Willy. Alright, we'll use the egg. Alright, we could fight Wilds. Behemoth. Okay, fighting Wilds I think is 100% the right choice. We need the experience. Wait, what? How am I over my HP already? Oh, because of the full restore. The Lemonade we're not allowed because we didn't run that Pokemon. We're only allowed the Lemonade if we choose to run that Pokemon. We ended up not running it. So we're tossing the Lemonade because it is actually illegal. So nobody stress that. Behemoth Blade is going to clear us through here so easily. Oh my god, that thing lived. Well, still, there's level 8. Yeah, see, we only got 1 special attack, which is what I was afraid of, because this thing has 16 special attacks, same as the other level 8. But this one has the nice nature, it only has that. Which, technically, I guess is still ending up the same. But, you know, look at this. This thing has 16s across the board. The other level 8s all had way better. This is the bottom of the barrel of IVs. Unreal. Photon guys are fun. Thanks for sharing. Oh, shit. Alright, we're paralyzed, but that shouldn't be a deal breaker. 2 and 1. Oh my god, this thing has an unhealthy amount of mid. And that's just bad luck, but whatever. Alright. All right, we got 2 levels before we fight the other trainer, which is 100% worth it from a reward perspective. Dynamax Cannon is just regular damage. Its weakness is that it's only 5 PP. All right. Clobopus used Intimidate, which everyone knows is a dick move. All right, we got our special attack upped. Zubat, Photon Geyser. Now remember, the 5th of tomorrow. What is our big problem here is we get a move at level 12, which we're hoping keeps us alive. Wait, he won't fight me. Oh my god, because I leveled up and got more. Toss a potion. Rowlet. We'll Behemoth Blade this. I was hoping for a kill. Tachyon Cutter. Dude, Tachyon Cutter is sick. Twice in 1 turn? Dude, I want Tachyon Cutter. Alright. Level 12. A move here would be wonderful. 3 special attack is huge. Okay, Zen Headbutt is actually really helpful. 15 PP to help us get to 16. Remember, at level 16, we get 3 moves. And we only got +1 there. Oh my god. Our evolution, if we get that far, is going to have to be so cracked. Murkrow, real bad to see, but we can make it work. Precipice Blades is not good news. We have to be at Behemoth Blade to make sure we get the kill. God, this is awful. Abra, Dynamax Cannon should get this kill. Wow. That is surprising to me. You know what? We're not going to hit ourselves a confusion, right? No, we probably are. We'll potion in combat, which I loathe doing. Good. Hey, buddy. Alright, there's level 15. 2 more special. Folks, if we hit level 16, then who knows what could happen on this, but good luck. The way BST divided by 10 works is that whatever Pokemon we're going to evolve into, which we don't know what that will be, we will evolve into it when we will evolve into it at the level of its base stat total BST divided by 10. So if we're going to evolve into a legendary 600 BST Pokemon, we will evolve at level 60. If we're going to evolve into something with 500 BST, we'll evolve at 50. Correct. It doesn't normally evolve. So Pokemon that don't normally evolve but are below 450 BST are guaranteed another evolution, and they will evolve at BST divided by 10. Photon Geyser? Boop. Okay. Soul Heart's picking up steam. Golbat is a Photon Geyser. Let's go. All right, this should put us through. All right, that's 16. Let's go. 3 moves, folks. 3 moves. Let's go. Payday is awful. No. Give up on Payday. Helping Hand is shockingly worse than Payday. Refresh? Are you joking? Oh, yes, give up on Refresh. Oops, all trash. Oh my god. I'm using Zed Headbutt because it's super effective, and I want to save my specials for this last Pokemon down here. Good god. Good news, Behemoth Blade should clear that. There's level 17. We're gonna go fight Rival with this walking disaster of a Pokemon. God, this thing, like the potential of this thing is insane, and it's just, ugh. So Brock should be fine, in that our PP won't be a problem. Our PP is not going to be a problem for Brock. We get Soul Heart, and once we start scaling Soul Heart, we're going to be just fine. There's 18. We'll get a move at level 20. Sean, welcome back. What's going on, buddy? A nugget. Ooh. It is, so Hassad, it is guaranteed to have a certain floor. Yeah, so it's guaranteed to be above level 450. So if we evolve before level 50, we're unhappy. We do not want to evolve before level 50. Thanks, Sean. Brock Gamba. Folks, bet your mangoes. Are we going to beat Brock with whatever this is? Unless we get a really good move at 20 and a TM, I don't know. Because, folks, let's be super clear. If level 20 or Brock give us Moonblast, this goes from what the fuck is this to God tier. A solid special move with 15 or more PP that is stab. If we can get Draining Kiss, this thing could become insane.
Get me some Tums and slap me on the behind.
Moonblast would be legitimately insanity. This is very salvageable because Soul Heart is so strong. It is so good. Yeah, I think level 20 / Brock, because we have the tools we need to get through Brock because we have okay moves, and Photon Geyser, Dynamax Cannon once Soul Heart is scaled, very, very strong. This thing I'd give a decent shot at getting past Mawile, but we're gonna get screwed up. Make sure to look at Cold's most recent comment. For determining which stat is higher, stat stage modifiers are taken into account, but other effects, held items such as choice band abilities, huge power, are not. That is very good to know, because then if Soul Heart kicks in, it's guaranteed to take the place, because we're barely staying ahead of attack for Photon Geyser. That is really good to know. All right, folks. It's time. Magic Wild versus Liam. Liam doesn't stand a chance against us. Get out of our way, kid. We're going to go fight Brock. Dwebble. Folks, Behemoth Blade is super effective against Dwebble. Goodbye, Dwebble. All right, Soul Heart means Dynamax or Photon Geyser is going to hopefully one-shot what comes next here. That'll be a Dynamax Cannon. Looking for a one-shot. Headlong Rush, that is super effective ground. This will have recoil, but it's going to hurt us. It's going to hurt us a lot. Oh, their defense fell. Special defense fell, too. Okay, so Headlong Rush is close combat with ground. That should definitely one-shot then. Okay, so we're going to double potion. Two more special attacks, huge. Remember, we are allowed to heal out of combat. All right, folks, here we go. This is it. Combuskin to start. Folks, Photon Geyser, did he pick up fighting? He did. Photon Geyser, we're hoping for a one-shot. If we don't get it, we're still going to get that Soul Heart when we do get the kill. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go away, chicken, go away, chicken, go away, chicken. Good. Oh, he's alive. He missed Rock Tomb. Folks, missing Rock Tomb is super huge. I don't think I can justify risking the Zen Headbutt miss. We're going to Photon Geyser again. Aqua Jet's okay. Shouldn't do much. The reason we didn't want to get hit by Rock Tomb is it would have dropped our speed by 1 stage. And speed drops suck. Okay. Now we are effectively up to 50 special attack, which is what you would want from a good run getting to Brock. So once we get another kill here, then we'll be in good shape. Okay, so this will be Dynamax. Now this is our counter, so we expect him to have a ground and or fire move. As long as we do over half... Oh, Apple Acid lowers special defense, doesn't it? Okay. That sucks, but it's okay. Crit would be great, but I will settle for 2 shots. Apple Acid again. Okay, another special defense drop's annoying. This is going to do 4 damage. But we're okay. Like, now if we eat something now, we are going to be hurting. Oh my god, we should have named this Thanos. Thanos would have been a fire name for this. Okay, folks, level 20, we get another move, and we are now up to 66 special attack. Which will actually come out to be 70 once this thing evolves. Or 68. 1 special attack. You're killing me, Smalls. Toxic Thread. I don't know what that is. Attacks with a thread that poisons and drops speed. That's awful. That's truly horrific. Yes, I want to give up on that. Mienfu is a Photon Geyser. I could have Zen headbutted that, and I don't think that would have been a horrible choice. Because as it stands, we do not have enough special moves to really cruise through this right now. Like, there's 3 Pokemon left. We have 3 special moves. But we are now up to, like, 80 special attack. Very much one-shotting terrain. This is going to get one-shot by Dynamax Cannon. So as long as he doesn't have a Dark-type Pokemon, we're looking at one-shots. Here we go. Photon Geyser. Easy one-shot. Coughing is his ace! Folks, if you're a believer, you're walking away happy here. There is a nigh on 0 chance of us full clearing Mount Moon. Brock absolutely must give us an S-tier special move. Good lord. Yeah, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Moonblast. Like, good god. Ice Beam. Alright. Let's see what it is. Nasty Plot. You are joking. That is outstandingly useless on a Pokemon with Soul Heart. Are you kidding? Goddamn monkey's paw. Alright, cap increase. Nature Mint. Oh, but we already... Folks, Nature Mint. This is why I was going to run the other one. Cup. Though without Behemoth Blade, we never would have gotten here. We have to take the Ether. No. This is useless. Oh, yeah, Cold, you're right. Because we have that, you're right. That's not allowed. Shop Phase. Happy with our full restore. We have no status heals. Love that for us. All right, folks, we're gonna hurry along with this because, like, this is either going to this has so little PP that it's gonna either flame out really quickly, or level 24 is gonna bring this thing back to life. Like, it's the only hope we have, because remember, like, this whole route we don't get to stop and heal. Like, we have to go through this whole thing Zen Headbutt getting really lucky with the Pokemon. Well, Zen Headbutt. Terra Storm, asshole. Honestly, I was hoping for a high roll. We'll take it. 3 of those is not fun. Toxel, wow. We could not be getting better luck with that. Dynamax will one-shot this now that we've soul-hearted. Zen Headbutt the Fuecoco. Bitter Malice. Sounds a little aggressive. Nose Pass will Behemoth Blade that. Should be good XP. Zen Headbutt. Great choice. Will Behemoth Blade that. Alright, 24, folks. If this is not a move, I don't even know. Good God. Spirit Break. That sounds like a move. It is. Like, it is stab. It is stab, but it does not capitalize on Soul Better. Well, so it's. I said what I said about European smuggling back ranch dressing before I found out that the TSA actually had to put out a statement saying for people to put the ranch dressing in their check bags. Oh no, so we take Spirit Break. Like, remember, our attack and special attack are identical. Stab Spirit Break's a good pickup. I'm questioning whether or not we keep Zen Headbutt. The mangoes have it. I actually think we get rid of Behemoth Blade here. It's only 5 PP, and because it doesn't benefit from Soul Heart, it just... Yeah, Cup, really. It's like PP matters so much in this challenge. Yeah, I'm getting rid of Behemoth Blade. We're getting rid of Behemoth Blade for another stab move. Yeah, there's not going to be any Dynamaxed enemies. Yeah, Spirit Break is going to be... So Spirit Break is going to be a really good lead-off for us now. Yeah, but Spirit Break does really feel like it's given us a shot. So I think one of the funniest things about the whole ranch thing is I don't even think ranch is very good. Like, I don't. It's not. It's because it's really not. Like, it's fine. But it's certainly not worth the craziness. Yeah, if we can get our hands on Moonblast, this thing will be god tier. Ranch is one of my top 5 condiments. Cole, there are not enough condiments out there for a top 5 condiment to be an exciting factor. Confusion, probably not ideal. Turns out it was not ideal. Suck it up. Nope, we'll die. I was not burning a full restore over that. We were not burning our full restore over that. We would have evolved into 500 BST Carbink, who would have been super mixed and would have been able to relearn Flamethrower. So that's kind of funny. Would have learned Drill Run on level up. Nothing good there. So up to 50. Spirit Break, Reversal, Liquidation. This is trash. Psycho Cut. Energy Ball's okay, but good God. Back to the lab.
Back to the lab again.
All right, folks, where are we going now?
Back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again.
What's in this bag? Ooh. Mango Wife brought home candy from the Pride Parade. And it's like sour candy. All right, normal then bug. Go random. A-bomb, Igglybuff, no. Litleo, okay. Jinja, Moody is at the end of every round of combat. Gain +2 stats in something random. And lose 1 in something random. Yo. This Litleo is actually kind of crazy. 3x special attack. Compound Eyes. Stab multi-attack. And remember, Leaf Tornado is not the Leaf Storm garbage. We resist that. It's only 10 PP. 50% chance to lower accuracy. Level 7. 2 special attack. I mean, we get a move at 8. I don't really want to lose multi-attacks. I mean, multi-attack is insanely good. Stab
Witchcraft.
multi-attack is a good
It's real,
cover.
and it's out there. You be careful.
Tandem Mouse evolves at level 25. Oh, what the shit is that? Fast as fuck. Normal is so average. It's so regular that it's practically mundane. I mean, some would even argue it's normal. Normal fighting, 27 to evolve is not bad. I will say, I Nuzlocked with a Squovit once. Folks, I gotta tell you, Squovit Body Slam, as it evolves, is like Stab Body Slam. It's just build in general. It's actually a really fun Pokemon. All right, level 8 Stuffle. Let's give this a whirl. Yep. Yep. I think normal is actually really solid. Mycelium Might. First of all, Fire Punch Spirit Break on a physical attacker. This Pokemon will always act last in its priority bracket when using status moves, but they're unaffected by the ability of the target. Alright, well, you're a pile. Yeah. Greedent, that's the evolution. Yeah, Greedent. I actually really liked Greedent. I don't like Stantler. Though Stantler is designed after the deer. Those deer, a lot of you might have seen on social media, that park where people are always like the bowing deer. Stantler is designed after those in Kyoto. I think it's Kyoto. Doduo's 31. Ditto is BST divided by 10. I'm not getting involved with Ditto. Ain't no way. Spearow should have a... And he took that personally. God damn it. I hear those bowing deer get belligerent when they don't get the treat after bowing. I'm sure some of them do, Cold. Oh, it's in Nara near Kyoto. Fun fact, I live in Japan. Magic, isn't it? 3 a.m. in Japan right now? Triple dive. Dive 1. Dive dose. Dive the thrice. Floor cannon to the face. But I misclick and cross chop, but it crit, so it's fine. Wolf, that's awesome. So, quad weak to ice Pokemon do really well in Roguemon when they're the base, because then you get that Evo right away. And Gliscor is a great base to go off of. You can get a lot of good flying, a lot of good ground-type Pokemon. Bunnelby is 237 BST. Yeah, cold, thanks. 20 for Rattata. Cell battery. Stuffle with Drizzle. Not really interested in that. Folks, remember, Girafarig is phenomenal. 455 BST and still evolves at 32. Too much HP. Oh, but we do like Moody. It's very glass cannon. This is very glass cannon. Oh. Alright. Folks, we gotta think about that one. And while we're doing that, let's take a short ad break. I will BRB.
What the shit? Why would you do that? I was sleeping. My God. Oh, I need a clean pair of shorts. What? What? Where did he come from? Chirachi, awesome. Folks, for those who don't know, we're super screwed. I lied, we're gonna be fine. No, we're not, we're dead! Ah! Oh, we're fine. I'm alive! I'm dead! I'm alive again! Damn it. Ugh. I got my parabolic out if she's coming up here. Oh, that's right, Steel. Hear me out. Smash. No cosmetic, I don't think I will. That's what I want to shadow. Our physical. We're much more of a physical attacker, so we'll be bouncing out. Let's send up. Don't sweat it at all. Thunder at least has 10 PP, which is pretty big. Speaking of balls, I'm stuck. Let's go hunt some ghosts. Yeah!
All right, I'm back. Yeah, so folks, this thing is questionable. Double kick, thunderous kick, rolling kick. I don't even know what thunderous kick is. I'm sorry, what? Thunderous kick is broken. Regular damage has a 100% chance to lower the target's defense by 1 stage. 100% accuracy, 90 power. What? That's crazy. You know what? Screw it. Let's go Glass Cannon. Ooh, Litleo's here. All right, we'll catch a Litleo. Oh, it's Galarian Zapdos. Flame Body is pretty classic. Nah, can't justify that. All right, we're just gonna grab a bunch of Giraffarigs now and see what we end up with. Anytime you see a 80 to 100 power move that's amazing with no downsides, it's a legendary signature move. Yeah, I guess. That makes a lot of sense. Hey. Goddamn, calm down. I mean, Shadow Ball does affect. Look at this! Look at this! Look at what Moody has done to us. 3, like it has. This is insane. Moody is crazy. So the funny thing about Flip Turn is legal in this. Actually, Flip Turn screws up Moody, so that's actually pretty bad. Okay, but seriously, where are these level 8 giraffes? If I start yelling about looking for giraffes, I'm gonna sound like a lunatic. Moody Psychic sounds like a terrible combination in universe. Yeah, Moody Psychic is just Mewtwo, canonically. And it did not end well. Shocker. A child died. By the way, canonically, Ash Ketchum, 100% dead. Everything that happens after is just his friend's dreams. Dude, how hard is it to find this level 8? Ash has died like 3 times. I only know about the first one. I still hate the Lugia movie so much. Like, Lugia's great. The 3 legendary birds are great. I just hate the movie so much because the world is going to hell. Brock and Misty are 100% fine. Ash is beaten up, but insists that he has to be the one to carry it because the prophecy said he would save the world. Like, Brock and or Misty could have gotten up there like 6 hours before Ash did with to put the rune back in place. It's just so dumb. The moral of the story is never let anyone help you, even if it's obviously a rationally superior choice. It drives me insane. It's so dumb. Everything about it is the stupidest thing you'll ever see. Screen Cleaner? What the hell is this? When the Pokemon enters battle, the effects of Light Screen, Reflected, Aurora Veil are nullified for both opposing and allied Pokemon. That's a fucking horrible ability. Yeah, I'll go back to Moody. Let's see, would you rather Moody or Screen Cleaner? I mean, if we're being honest, like if I was choosing a romantic partner, I would prefer my romantic partner be a window washer than Moody. But if we're talking Pokemon, I want Moody. There's another Moody. Ugh, this one's nature doesn't blow, but that speed drop hurts. God, this one's IVs are way better except for speed. All right, we got to catch one more. I don't even know what nature we want. I heard Scream Cleaner. What the hell is a Scream Cleaner? Scream Cleaner seems like something that would exist in an anime that focuses on the occult. Oh, yeah, you got to bring in the janitor and the Scream Cleaner. Wait, I got the janitor. What's the Scream Cleaner? Well, sometimes the ghost's essence, when they scream, can be left on the walls, and janitor can't get that. You need a Scream Cleaner for that. That's some Ghostbusters shit right there. Cat, how you doing? I think you're entirely overestimating my balls. Well, damn it, Cat. Now I want a jelly donut. I will say, it's not my favorite dessert of choice, but I do have some sour gummies that Mango wife brought home from work. Cat, how you been? How's life going? I love gummies. Sir. Give some to me, I'm trying to gain. It's fair. Yeah, so I got up to 90 kilos and I'm down to like 85-ish now. You're writing a script for a sitcom? Cat, good luck! Cat, if we can, if you want to pick our brains, we're here to help. Ew, that's gross. Folks, I think we take the speed drop. I think we take the bad IV speed drop. I don't like it, but these IVs are just better. These IVs are just better. There we go. Max Elixir's a nice pickup. Ice Gem's garbage. Alright, who picked normal? Who picked normal?
I have slept with a skeleton.
Wolf, you're screwed. You're screwed, Wolf. I weep for you. See now, folks, remember, I don't want to touch. I don't like touching sticky things. And if I get this sour gummy, like, sugar on my hands, it'll be gross. So, no way. Hasanasa. Oh! Cup, that's so good. This is Hasanasa. Well, because Hassan, whoever named the Pokemon gets it named after them, or whoever chose the type, and it's Girafarig, so it's the same forwards and backwards. Shit, Varial, chopsticks are such a good idea. So, Varial, Mango Wife uses chopsticks for everything like that. I've never considered using chopsticks on stream. Well, that's not an awesome start. Thunderous Kick's the way to go here. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was fine. Special defense fell, but special attack harshly rose. Only one giraffe knew the way. The weeds in front of him, the bug catchers, the grass. Girafarig, Hasanasa stars in. Kick over and over again. Again. Part 2. There were holes. There was hyperspace. I don't know what I'm doing. Creed, that's the kind of questions we don't ask because we don't want to know. Creed asked the question chat didn't want to know. Creed got put in a corner. Like, our stats look so insane. I gotta say, I think Moody genuinely is really strong, but it looks insane. Leech Life is incredibly good, folks. We drop Rolling Kick for that. Leech Life is 80 power now. It used to be 20. Is Leech Life illegal with Moody? Oh, Cat, that's hilarious and infuriating. I think I would lose my mind. Yeah, Wolf, I'm with Hassan on this one. Dark for shizzle. Oh! He Fakadi'd me! I don't know why I thought I'd go first. We were a little slow. Folks, Cup has submitted a question of the day, but before we get to that, Ariel, why is Godskin Noble so hard to kill phase 2? Ariel, I don't actually know. I two-shot them. They... Like, it sounds mean. I didn't have any issues with them. It wasn't a good Pokemon, but still. Alright, moving on. Someone said... Wait, what was after normal? Alright, folks, question of the day. What is your favorite type in Pokemon and why? Could be because of the Pokemon, could be the type itself. Hey, SideQuest, how you doing? Yeah, SideQuest, we got another 2 hours here. Alright, we'll do Dark for Jack here. And folks, the question, favorite type. So I think for me, my favorite type is Dragon. And I flatter myself that I think I would be a Dragon trainer in real life. A lot of discipline, a lot of focus. It's definitely the most like competitive and kind of elitist perspective, and not necessarily looking down, but like really pursuing strength. I love pushing competitively and, you know, really challenging myself, and dragons are really that focus. I could never choose water because fuck the water. Yeah, it's got to be dragon for me. Wow, Jack. MIA because you've been playing RuneScape and you think I'm going to still play Dark for you? You're lucky I already hit the go button. Mew because cute kitties. Well, so that's not a type, Krita, but thank you for playing. Oh, see, now that's exactly why you choose water, because no thank you, Ocean. I mean, so they'd protect you from it, but you would kind of be obligated to be near it. Folks, Quillfish Hisuian I think is really good. 440 BST and a level 30 evolution. Now notice, folks, if you look closely, you can see how garbage this Pokemon is. God, Grass Pelt is terrible. This is genuinely awful. Electric? No electricity bills. I mean, that's an option, I guess. Storm Throw, Rising Voltage, we're Dark Poison. Storm Throw. Ooh, crit. All right. Okay. I see you. Let's go get my Patayon. Patatate. Okay, so this had Rising Voltage, and I gotta say, the damage on the Rising Voltage felt okay at best, but I guess we're gonna find out here. I think my favorite type is Fighting type, because in a world of electric rats and dragon gods, these Pokemon have elected to punch good. Whoa. Choices were made. Decisions. What in the shit? What is Zing Zap? Inflicts regular damage, has a 30% chance to make the target flinch. I mean, alright. Good God. Not a type, but Abra would be amazing. I just popped into Italy for a snack. So, you know, Kat, I don't know that there's good studies of the teleportation range. Also, why Italy for a snack, Kat? Kat, you may recall, I just returned from a trip to Italy. Level 24 is a great evolution timing. I just returned from Italy. Gelato? Okay. Valid. Kat, valid. I was just in Italy. I had gelato like 20 times. I do love Speed Boost, but this is just weird mixed Pokemon. We're still missing a Pokemon on here. Stunky, Houndour. Sneasel. Folks, 430 BST Rogue Stone Evolution. Sneasel's pretty solid. I don't have chopsticks. Don't mind me. Oh, I think that one's the sweetest fish. That one doesn't have... That one doesn't have the... Oh, really chewy. This is way too much HP. But Parental Bond is crazy. Folks, parental bond, if you have moves with status, is actually insane. Parental bond, charge beam. You know what? We haven't seen charge beam yet in this game. What the hell? We have... Sorry, breaking. We have not seen charge beam yet. What the hell's up with that? Ooh, Alolan Grimer. Poison Dark is amazing typing. Level 38. We'll give it a whirl. So far, we got garbage. May, do you mean bad luck or that it didn't make it into the game? This is actually almost okay. Protects, blah, 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 blah. Folks, any move that relies on grass terrain is hot garbage. Well, guess we're catching that. I don't even think this is good. It's just we're gonna die otherwise. 24 HP is good. You want it nice and low. Flame body, only smelling salts. Folks, this is all absolute garbage. What is rising voltage? Deals double damage on electric terrain. I mean, Sneasel and a Rogue Stone, kind of our best shot, but this thing's already screwed up. Heal powder, sure. Yeah, so folks, remember that I have never... Oops. There we go. Clairvoyance. We'll take Scatus Cap and a heal. Take Antidote. I have only ever played Ocarina of Time. And so we might have to do... Oh my god. Orichalcum Pulse when I only have these moves, you trash panda. What a joke. Corrosive Gas. To steal my lucky egg. This place can go to hell. Oh, of course. It has Outrage. That's right. I'm only allowed to set up once. Holy shit, are we gonna live? It was unexpected, if I'm being honest. Oddish? Oh, good. Resists us, and it's... This is so dumb. You just kill me. Good god. Alright, let's... Dark again. Oh, Creed, are you talking about when the Godskin duo, the fat guy starts rolling around? Yeah, he's a prick. I thought about it carefully and decided I didn't like him. Folks, we're gonna go for Scrafty here because he's, or Scraggy because he's crafty. Folks, I'm changing my mind. This is, not great. Quad effective infestation. Could have gone better. Whoa! Infestation for the kill. Yes. Can I have level 8? Nope. I guess I see how it is. Oop. Oop. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Banana. Banana. Ooh. Ah. Yes. What Cold said side quest? Fridays are Pokemon Day. Carvana, level 30 Evo. Water Dark, pretty decent. Level 8. We'll catch that. I don't mind. 33 HP sucks. Stab Aqua Tail, but it's the wrong typing. No thank you. So remember, folks, if we were running a 500-ish BST Pokemon, at level 8, you want to have 32 or less HP. Preferably on the lower side. You don't want to have 0 HP, but you don't want to have much. Because the whole point... That thing's really fast. Ooh. 8 damage Earthquake. We only have 8 defense, folks. 8 defense, which means this Houndour has garbage for attack. We're gonna catch him at level 5, which I really don't want to do, but we're at risk of dying here. But that is kind of what I hoped he would look like, because he's only 330 BST as garbage attack. The problem is he's got no special moves. Wait, what? Hold on. What about TMs? So we are allowed to use TMs if we come across them. Like there are rules around it, but TMs are viable. And moves we learn are random, so good things could still happen. Oh, you real bad. All right, folks, this is just a pile of trash. Purloin has boosted attack up front. Level 20 Evo. Screw it. We're gambling it all. I'm gambling it all on the pearls. 26 HP, nice and low. Ice Shard, Power Gem. Real bad. And its evolutions are not great either. Alright, folks. Good news. We don't have to run that. The bad news, we're going to have to run this last thing we catch, because everything else is a pile of garbage. Ooh, folks, Impidimp doesn't evolve till 32, though, but Dark Fairy. Folks, Dark Fairy is interesting. Evolution list? Oh my god, Scraggy is on your evolution list? I mean, he'd evolve instantly afterwards, but still. Get out of here. That's a crazy BST for that. That imp is drunk. Da 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 da. Ooh, remember Sableye has potential, folks. The problem with Sableye is it's BST divided by 10. Murkrow is Rogue Stone. Let's go with it. Dark Flying is great typing. 25 HP is nice and low. That's Spadef. Oh, no. It's got Stab Jaw Lock. Oh, man, this could have been good. And Body Press. Ugh. Could have had something special. No, I don't want to wear the egg. Oh. Oh no, he caught me. Oh no. What if he kills me? Why am I winning? I just want to die. There we go. Oh no! Oh no! There was nothing I could do! Yeah, but Cup, even outside of that, it just would have been garbage. Oh, I do love Dino. Oh, you gotta go. You gotta go with Rattata Miguel. Oh, come on. That nature. Could have been so good. Take heart, little lady. I'll fix his wagon. VV Volley? The hell is that? Eevee's love increases its power. It never misses. Oh, what? Well, yeah, but like, so it's friendship based. So is it actually friendship based, or does it not work for us? Because I gotta say, I would absolutely consider running this. Psychic Surge, garbage. I would consider running this on the grounds of it's interesting alone. And Stab VV Volley is pretty interesting. I don't want Psychic Surge. Stop it. Don't water pledge me. I'd rather die. Oh, well. It was a figure of speech! Alright. I mean, admittedly, it's my fault. That one's on me. Nickit, Carvana, it's folks, it's gotta be Quillfish. Well, what is Aqua Cutter? Okay, Stab. Oh, it's not Stab. I'm dumb. Folks, this thing's level 6, so this is actually decent spread. It's not awesome, but it is decent. Level 30 Evo. Oh, a Shuka Berry. Friend Guard's garbage, right? Yeah. Friend Guard is legitimately garbage, and in these challenges, I don't think you can get away with garbage abilities personally. Not when there's so many out there that are good. Alright, so let's get an easy Moxie. Level 30, 340 BST is viable. Screw it, let's catch him. I shall use a Lure Ball. 34 is too much HP. What is Sharpness? Increases the power of all slicing moves by 50%. That is actually really good. Like, it doesn't fix how bad that Pokemon is, but it's a good ability. Zigzagoon G, 240 BST. That's tough. So the goal here, side quest, is actually to beat the whole game. So this, what we're in right now is called the lab phase. We're just trying to find a good Pokemon to run. And once we do that, then the game is, story-wise, the same. Your goal is to defeat all 8 gym leaders, get through Silphco, defeat Team Rocket, and then beat the Elite Four. It is very, very challenging. Once we get a run going, then it becomes much more interesting, but right now we're just, like, the beginning of the game is definitely one of the harder parts. You just try to get past that inertia, which is what we're trying right now, and we're not having a lot of luck. We will, but so we actually started today off with a Sceptile past Lavender Tower, and then we just, horrific luck, got absolutely bodied by an incredibly tanky Pokemon that paralyzed and then started hitting us with, like, an insanely strong ability. It was very bad luck. Alright, Pawniard has quad weakness to fighting, but good BST evolution listings. Let's see what he's got. 24 HP is good. Oh. Folks, that is a good spread. Adaptability is quite good. We have adaptability Lash Out. We don't have moves, though. I don't think we can run this Pawniard. Like, he'll get to... Ooh, Rattata. Oh, there's a level 9. I mean, if we get a move at level 10, we got a shot. 3 more HP. Wow, this thing is worse. Look at this. The exact same attack. This one is infinitely better. Alright, screw it. We're going to commit to Pawniard. Because either this works or it doesn't. Like, whatever. It's got Skill Link instead. Adaptability it is, folks. I don't know. I don't think this thing's worth a name. Use the egg. Honestly, we only have... This is Dark Seed. We only have Dark. I don't think fighting is going to help us. We'll take the pop-up shop. Yeah, I played on the Game Boy growing up all the way back in the day. It was crazy. Nice crit. I like to think we didn't need it. Aftermath? Of course. Of course you had Aftermath. Firebug. Alright, there's level 10. Folks, we need a solid move out of this. I mean... Oh, that got buffed like crazy! Folks, knockoff is 65 power now instead of 20. What? We have stab adaptability knockoff, and it's good. No way! When did knockoff become not shit? I saw knockoff and I was like, you're joking. Turns out it's actually good. Folks, not like, don't get me wrong, this is not fixing everything, but holy shit, is this viable now? I mean, that is insane. Absorb is rude, but... okay, so this... We're gonna lash out. I'm hoping for at least half HP. That was a great crit. Leaf Tornado, we resist. Damn, accuracy drops bad. Come on, got him. When you're getting your act dropped, you can't pause the heal, so we had to just gamble on it. Alright, so that's huge. Now we need... I don't know, we need more. That's not good. Fells... Oh, Fell Stinger would be good on us. Technoblast? Okay. Alright, I see you. Diplin. Parting Shot. What the fuck is that? An asshole move. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, welcome back, asshole. Alright, we got another move here. Sacred Sword! Yeah. Yeah, we'll pick up Sacred Sword. Okay. Folks, this shit's getting real. 15 PP, 90 power fighting. This is absolutely coming online. Yeah, and so Sacred Sword's whole thing is damage calculation ignores the target stat modifiers, including evasion. Yeah, so the idea behind Roguemon is to try and beat every type. I mean, the idea is to have fun. And the community accepted, like the general community idea is to try to beat every type. Because there are a lot of streamers who stream this other than me. And I stream it once a week. Tons of streamers stream it every day. So Crosswords developed it, and he streams it all the time. And Stat, another UK streamer, does it all the time. Yeah, see, folks, picking up Sacred Sword here is so huge. Yeah, Duosion, we have knockoff. I mean, Dark Fighting is a really good combo. Sacred Sword saves our ass again. I mean, it really was a cracked pickup. If we get past Brock, I give this thing a really, really high chance of evolving. 17 is good. Again, our stat spread here is outstanding. If this thing evolves and successfully sheds the quad weakness, Sky's the limit. Brock Gamba. Bet your mangoes, folks. We're going to beat up Rival real quick. But when we're done with that, does this Pokemon defeat? Well, that was not the button I meant to hit. I was moving stuff around. Mango was distracted. He was doing different things. Who knows what will happen next? Sacred Sword. So, we kind of hope that we evolve into a Dark type so that we can keep the 130 power knockoff. If we evolve into Steel... knockoff literally loses half its damage. And then we just need to really hope we get a Steel move. X attack... Am I allowed to use the X attack on Brock? We're not allowed to keep the X attack in our bag. Oh, side quest. Side quest. You need... In order to... If the Discord's kicking you instantly, it's because you don't have a profile picture. So you need a profile picture. Your account needs to be...
Don't listen to him. He's drunk on cheese.
Cold, thanks for checking the logs on that. Yeah, so Quest, I have a few filters to prevent bots. You're not a bot, but no profile photo or no avatar and accounts less than 7 days old are very, very common triggers for bots. Oh, that reminds me. Kraz was having some issue with bots in his Discord. I was going to shoot him a note because I have like 3 layers of bots that... of like defensive bots, like Wick Logs and a few others, and I have no issues with bots. Creed, I didn't even know sleep... So, hold on. We're like backing up quite a bit here to talk about the Godskin Duo. I had no idea sleep was a condition you could do, let alone that the Godskin Duo is highly susceptible to it. I don't know. All right, folks. Folks. Mangoes have been bet. This Pawnyard is going to Brock. Pop-up shop is great for the long term of the game. Sacred Sword knockoff. This is a very strong Pokemon. Remember, we are quad weak. We are quad weak to fighting. I did not mean to Sacred Sword. I moved Lash out. I am a dum-dum. Oh, that could cost us a lot. Okay, he missed Fury Swipes. We're hoping we're faster, but I botched that so bad. Okay, so we have 2 speed drops. That sucks. We should have only had 1. Torchic. Pressure is annoying. We're still faster. Whirlpool is annoying. We're trapped. Okay. That would have happened anyway. I am going to potion here. That's the thing about St. Trina in the base game. Sleep Arrows, Pots, and even a Sword of St. Trina. Interesting. Whirlpool out of Torchic is wild. Yeah. Oh, Cold, I love that. A honeypot channel is so smart. All right, folks. Here we go. Like, we've got almost perfect coverage. Morgrem. We're lucky he's dark, so we got to start with Sacred Sword here. We are faster, which is good. Oh, that's a problem. Water Spout. It's going to do reduced damage because he's taking damage. Ow. All right, so we're hoping he Water Spouts again. If he does, we will Potion. Because this is going to do, I think, 8 damage this time. Look at that math. Folks, never get in the way of the Tism. Because remember, Water Spout's damage is 150 power, but it decreases the lower the user's HP is. If he survives this again, Okay, good. I was gonna potion again if he did. Level 19. 2 more attack. Choodle! Damn, that's not rock yet. I was really hoping to be rock. We're gonna lash out. It's the most damage we can do. Hoping to one-shot. This very likely has a fighting move. Water Pledge. Okay. That still sucks. It's stab. It could do a lot. We're okay. We'll knock off here. We're gonna have to potion before his ace. But if he's using that, he doesn't have fighting for sure. Alright, strongest move. We'll lash out. God damn, everything's so tanky. Oh, he does have super effective. Why would he not bring that out? We have good defense. There's a chance we survive this. Don't burn me. Don't burn me. Don't burn me. Oh. Okay. We have to send this. We have to send this. He got a speed buff, but we can't heal against a Pokemon that's using super effective speed levels up on us. We have to send it. Good level up. Give you a move. Assist. That technically is a move. No. Assist is illegal. Marini. Well, that's going to be a lash out. Alright, we got a potion here, though. I mean, we don't have to, but it would be wise. God damn it! How does everything have stab water against us? If Lash Out doesn't one-shot, we're dead. It will see lethal. Wow! Okay. This is a roller coaster. Oh no. Folks, we know this has Sacred Sword. We cannot heal. We know this has Sacred Sword. We are facing his ace with 13 HP and a quad weakness. Ideal, this is not. It's not great. Alright, we're gonna lash out and pray. Oh, play rough. That's neutral. We have great defense. Not enough. Damn it! Scyther is 500 BST, you asshole! Shedtail. Skitter Smack. That's okay. Oh my god. Oh, Meteor Assault is fighting. I thought that was like Meteor. We would have evolved into Bombardier with a good spread. It's bad BST, but it would have been a good spread. Yeah, Creed, really happy for you and your Scyther. Okay, folks, that is it for Dark. What is next? And we did not beat Brock, folks. The pairs have it.
When surrounded by the enemy, it is important to show no fear. Stare them directly in the eyes until they fall back intimidated.
Weebakiss,
That's
how
right,
you
take
doing?
that, Demon Cat.
Weebakiss, how you doing? I'm so glad you're enjoying the Elden Ring playthrough. So Weebakiss, Fridays are our Pokemon Challenge Day. Monday through Thursday will be Elden Ring. So we'll be back to Elden Ring. We'll be on day 5 of the Shadow of the Erd Tree DLC on Monday. Hey, Taco, welcome back. Creed, you got Bug. You want Bug? You got it. You want Bug? You got it. This is my movie announcer voice. Voicing for you, Pokemon across the world. What could possibly go wrong? In a world where Pokemon have power, one Pokemon had the courage to say no. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Ether, sure. Folks, we got a Wurmple. We evolve at level 7. Surely we get out of the lab. Dynamax Cannon. Just a Dynamax Cannon on a Wurmple is S tier. Look at this guy trying to put me to sleep instead of just going for damage. What a schmuck. All right, folks, we're gonna evolve. We got we got zeros across the board. All right, What are we evolving into, huh? Like, what could possibly go wrong? Weedle. Excellent. We evolved into Weedle. Now, a lot of you didn't know that Weedle wasn't the base form, and that is because we gained literally nothing because we went from 196 to 196. I am in hell. We're not running this. This thing is a trash panda, and not the cute, adorable kind like raccoons are. I do like raccoons. Folks, more and more raccoons are demonstrating a desire to be domesticated, like many animals, because it's just fucking easier. And I gotta tell you, folks, I am 100% here for it. I hiccuped. Time for Metapod into Kakuna. Or is it, Cup? Is it time for you to shush? Stop trolling me. Oh, look. Sword of Ruin Wurmple. Can you imagine encountering a Wurmple and it's like Sword of Ruin? You're like, what the hell? Ooh, folks, we do like Dwebble. 325 BST, reasonable typing. Drizzle Sizzlipede, I'm not gonna lie, a little interesting. Oh, I lied. That's not interesting. That's really stupid. I am stupid. Nobody, everyone delete the last, like, however long stream was. That's, I don't know why I thought it was Scissor, like quad week to. I think I hear my mom calling me. Good God. So worth noting, Bug is by far considered the hardest type to win with, because BSTs are rough. All right, we're definitely running with the Dwebble. Dwebbly. 30 HP is way higher than I'd like. 19 attack is just grand, but 8 speed is never going to cut it. We're not going to run a Snom. It is a friendship Evo, which means that Evo's in the forest. Ooh, Wimpod's pretty bad too. Yeah, 230 BST. There's so many bugs that are just horrible BST. Dewpider, I think, is one of our favorites. Tarantula is 210. Honestly, we could take a peek at this. 210's real bad, but level 15's a quick Evo. And it's a real Evo, too. Super Lux, Scorching Sands, Stab, Signal Beam. Gotta say, that's not horrible. That is not horrible. If we get one that doesn't have a shit nature, this could get to level 15. And it would have a very, very big jump in stats when it levels up. Benny, how you doing? Benny, Fridays are Pokemon Challenge days, so Elden Ring returns on Monday. Do not fear. We are on Consort Radon. We just took a break to run around and check some other stuff. He's going straight for the attack buff. This is 210 BST, which is also bad, but we'll give it a whirl. All right, we're going to pick between these two Tarantulas and this Nimble. Ew. Psychic Fangs is actually fantastic, though. Psychic Fangs is baller. Both of these having Scorching Sands is hilarious to me. All right, what is this? Flare Boost. What is that? Boosted special attack when it's burned. Wait, what is this one? Super Luck? I mean, this one at least has more viable set. I guess we run this one. This is Credula. Learn all future court curses and you make 1/1 swap. Let's do that. Yeah, agreed. It should make you immune to burn. Stab signal beam super effective is a hell of a start. He's confused. Outstanding. Outstanding. Dratini happily stab signal beaming that. Uh-oh. Does Mimic work right now? No. Shit. Well, we're gonna fuck at ease. What a prick. We would have evolved into Charge-a-Bug, which is legitimately good. We would have gotten 0 special attack, which is legitimately bad. And then we would have evolved into a horrible Scolipede. Awesome sauce. All right. Got to get past the first trainer for the run to count. Ooh, Venipede. Paris is too many quads. Yeah, Benny, no worries. Have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you back next week. Bam. Barbarage. Inflicts regular damage, has a 50% chance to poison the target. If the target has a major status ailment, this move has double power. That's actually kind of good. What is hold back? Inflicts regular damage, will not reduce the target's HP below 1. Why did they need a new false swipe? I mean, Volt Switch feels like a good idea. Honestly, this Venipede could be good. His just spread is awful. He'll lose hold back. If we can find a Venipede in the wild... we could probably get a much more viable one. Larvesta's it's goddamn. Where is your chill? Fine, we'll catch this thing to be a better scout because we are slow. Level 8 Larvesta. Yeah, that's not good. What is stamina though? Boosts defense when hit. God, that's actually decent. Dude, body press plus stamina would be insane. Nimble has Delta Stream. Such a wild ability. Grubbin is a level 20 Evo. Level 20 Evo at 300 BST is not horrible. 25 HP is fine. Ooh. I gotta say, 2x plus on a 300 BST is pretty viable. This thing's got a good spread. Way too much SPDEF. Prevents limiting of moves. Like, can't be disabled. Dragon Ascent inflicts regular damage, then lowers the users. Yeah. Hyperspace Hole. Sure. Spin Out. Lowers our speed then. Wow, we have shit for moves then. Alright, let's keep looking for Venipede. I think I like the look of Venipede better. Surskit, no thank you. Dude just tried to thunderclap me, which remember fails unless you do something else. Primordial Sea Cutie Fly. Alright. I think trying to switch over to fairies probably one of the best things we could do evolution-wise. 30 HP is a little high. Hey, look at that. It's because it's too high. All right, at this point, the only thing that's happening is Charge-a-Bug or Venipede. Charge-a-Bug has a reasonable spread. We could cope on Rock Blast. It does have moves to cope around. Like, they're not good, but they could cope long enough to get something. Shelmet's a Rogue Stone, which I don't love. Snom. I don't think we're gonna find Venipede here. I suppose I could check the Pokedex, but we gotta look at all these anyway. Anorith. Anorith doesn't evolve until way too late. It's not high enough BST to justify that. Oh, there we go, folks. That is a Venipede. We do like the look of Venipede. He is going to lose hold back for a new move. Wonder Skin. He learned Moonlight, which sucks. Non-damaging moves have exactly 50% base accuracy against this Pokemon. Folks, that's actually pretty good. That's not horrible. Will-O-Wisp, stuff like that. So I think it's funny that we still get this reduced attack Venipede. Alright, do I want to run Grubbin instead? Nah, we're gonna run this Venipede. And we got ads coming in, folks. There they are. Folks, we got ads. Let me go take my final break of the night. I will BRB when I return. We shall finish what we are doing. It'll be adorable Pokemon. What comes out? Who knows?
Okay, okay. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. That's adorable. I mean, I don't know if I named it a Pie-Life, but, you know. It's a puppy mouse Pokemon. Aww.
For those who don't know, incantations are when you say a string of mean and hurtful things to your enemy. It's like vicious mockery for everything. Enhances roars and breath attack. This can be canceled out by
I think Liquidate's still our best. Yeah, she's gonna swap. Okay. I have Ice Fang. Please don't do a lot of damage. Oh, oh, that was a huge crit. Oh, yes! Freeze, you rotten bastard! Yes! Suck it! Suck it! I am a legend! Yes! Oh my god! Oh, every one of you doubters just lost all your points. Suck it!
I must get out of here. I can't let him leave. Rebellion.
Sebastian, I'd like to talk about the fact that you just unalived your uncle.
Wait.
Nice. Oh, hold on. I'll be right. I'll catch up. Ooh, 9 gold. Cole, I play way too much D&D and XCOM to think 5% chance is not likely to happen. 95% to hit. I play way too many games like D&D and XCOM to be like excited about that. But I think Perish Song will end our run if we don't kill this thing. It used Taunt first. Ah! This is why I don't listen to Cold. Holy hell. Disaster. The good news is 43 HP means even with this Spadef, I think we survive special attacks. Or we could get Ice Beamed for 28 damage by a Weezing right out of the gate. Hold on, I gotta do the damage calculator on this because I think that's pretty good. Was that a crit? It must have been a crit. It's still insane. Weezing is... No, not the pedophile!
Stop it. Get some help.
Until it shows something other than Weather Ball with damage, I'm not worried. Oh, fuck.
They have returned. But they have gummies.
Hey, does anyone want a Netflix and
Should've gotten
fuck?
chopsticks. Okay. Is it a universal experience as a kid that you have too much of the Sour Patch Kids or sour candy in your throat, and your whole mouth gets like raw? Have we all done that? I used to feel so stupid when that happened to me. Alright, folks, I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Venipede? More like Venacreed. Now the antidote we don't need, but the potions are worth it. That's a good start. That's rude, but super effective. Yeah, that'll make a difference. Rude, rude, rude. Delta Stream, we have Psychic Fangs. Focus Energy's fine. That's actually pretty good. That's gonna kill us. Yeah, nothing we can do. Like, we can heal, but it's... Healing is just so dangerous at that point. With a move like that, it wasn't gonna change anything.
What about getting cut by the razor blade that those hard strawberry candies with a gooey sour become?
What? I don't know that one. Whoa. Okay. It was pretty good. We need to find a bunch of Yanmas. What's a relic crown anyway? This is vendor trash. You're looking for the commands so if you're on PC, you can scroll down to the app that controls everything. Let's check the Pokedex. I think that is Viridian Forest. Dragon Fang, not helpful. There are candies that come in little metallic wrappers if you suck on them. They come in metallic wrappers if you suck on them? That's a confusing sentence. Okay, so Yanma has download. I actually think I want to see a Yanma without download. Download again. Might as well catch it at level 8 to increase its value. Oh, it's worth noting. It's worth noting that if we find a Yanma that uses rollout on us, we are quad weak to it. We have good enough defense and HP that we are not going to get one shot by rollout. Because rollout scales up. Oh yeah, sorry, there you go. Damn, crushed it. Remember the Dewpider we ran that had Fishious Rend? Ugh, the good old days. Neutralizing Gas is its other ability. While the Pokemon is in the battle, the effects of all other Pokemon's abilities will be nullified or will not be triggered. Folks, neutralizing gas is, like, might actually be better than download. Because it means no flame body, no poison, no levitate, like, nothing. That's actually really good. Level 20 evolution from Swaddle. I'm going to throw a Pokeball at this. We're going to go back to the Yanma, but that actually could be something. Way too much HP. Holy crap. That's gross. Alright, we're just here for Yanmas now. I do think I prefer download. I mean, neutralizing gas. God, it eliminates everything.
Do I look like a waffleologist to you?
I'm a little tempted. Alright, let's start by seeing what this difference is. Remember, it's one level up. One level up, and it has the same attack as us. No chance. We'll catch neutralizing gas as well, because again, neutralizing gas is not bad. It's a lot of HP. Whoa! That might be a winner, folks. That is a really interesting one. Now remember, Trop Kick is actually really good. Rollout Trop Kick, very good coverages. We don't love getting locked into that, but it's pretty solid. Now the speed drop is not our favorite. I mean, May, what do you think between neutralizing gas and download? I mean, because don't get me wrong, download is good, but download would make it illegal for us to use absorbing moves. Like, God forbid we pick up Leech Life. But while the Pokemon is in the battle, the effect of all abilities will be nullified or not triggered. That means no Intimidate, no Flame Body. Like, I feel like neutralizing gas is actually crazy. Yeah, having just died, how many times, like, we lost 3 good runs to Contact, actually. Yeah, I feel like neutralizing gas is outstanding. And download is really hit or miss. Like, you're rolling the, like, I love that download tells me if they have strong defense, but I really value not having to be concerned about Contact, especially when I'm sitting on rollout, double slap, Trop Kick. Though obviously we were hoping to not be sitting on those for very long. Who normally has neutralizing gas? Neutralizing gas when you clear out a crowded elevator. I will say, there is something... Okay, you folks, you want to know a special level of giggles? There is a special level of giggles when your stomach's upset and you're alone on the elevator and your stomach's upset, so, you know, you pass gas. And then you get off the elevator at your floor and someone gets on the elevator immediately and you're just sitting there going, ooh. And you just have to get off with a straight face. Do not look back. You do not look back at that elevator because they're gonna be looking for eye contact and oh dear God, what have you done? You gotta fight that urge. You're never gonna see that person again in your life, hopefully. Now, in that vein, I have absolutely crop dusted an elevator before, had the elevator stop before my floor, have someone get on, and then have to ride the elevator with them. Fortunately, they were super chill, and we both giggled about it. Oh my god, Yanma is having none of this. We're just looking for one more level 8 neutralizing gas Yanma. Why is that so much to ask? Yeah, Cold, there's all the clever ways to disguise the fact that 'twas I that farted. Yanma should have a pretty good Evo list. Yanmega 515, Bug Flying. Now, Scizor and Scyther will likely be on that list. But there's also going to be some good flyers. Oh, it smells like popcorn, so everyone goes, and then just gets a huge whiff. I gotcha, I gotcha. Well, to be fair, Cold, I think it does both. The only people who would think the person who asked about the popcorn was guilty would be people who have troll brains. Oh my god. Oh my god, is that a... What perfume are you wearing? Oh, I'm sorry, I farted. Oh no! That is... Oh, that must be so disturbing for them to process. Am I a freak? That is really troll. There's level 8. There's neutralizing gas. Thank you very much. Folks, we are done here. Now we can play the game. Okay. Another level 27. Okay. Okay. I think this one is just better. I think that one's better. No, this one's better. Wait. Same attack. This one has 2 more HP. Effectively the same speed. The problem is its nature. Yeah, I guess 29 HP spread. What is this though? Okay. Yeah, I think this one's the way to go. Because if once we get more speed when we evolve, we're probably gonna be happy with it. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. This is Bug. Creedma. The other day, an old, really serious-looking guy got in the elevator midway while I was going down. Didn't even say hello. Around halfway, he let out the loudest fart I've ever heard, and he was unfazed. I will say, people who are remotely phased about like committing social faux pas bother me a little bit. We're gonna PP up Trop Kick here. Because it's like one thing to be like, look, it's just our human bodies, but it's another to be like, you're fine, shut up, kid. Like, it's like, well, you did kind of do a thing, like. All right, detect spamming is pretty troll. And now he cross poisons. What a trash panda. Syrup bomb, that sounds fun. We quad resist though. All right, that's a good level up. Now, as long as this hits, this rollout is going to be quite strong. It is resisted, unfortunately, but it's quite buffed. Ooh. Fortunately, Yawn is fine as long as we don't miss. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, cold, exactly. All right, we're getting another move, folks. Leech Life would be S tier. Guard Split would not be. Guard Split would be trash. Do not learn Guard Split. It's a terrible move. Everstone. kind of feel like we're looking at rollout again. Like, I don't like rollout as our go-to here. Mirror shot missing is good. It buys us time to stack this up. 7 damage, we're fine with that. All right. That's really good. And resisted again. Eruption, but with 1 HP. Took no damage. Finish. All right, we'll potion here. But we are being trolled. Drop kick is neutral. But yeah, this... Ooh, we finally missed that rollout. Alright, this should kill. Alright, we got 2 stacks. 2 speed is good. This will kill. 4 stacks. Wants to learn jump kick. Folks, I don't love the recoil, but we will drop double slap for jump kick. Krogunk, resisted again. How do we keep getting rollout landing into resisted? That's crazy. Still, we are making good setup here. Poison gem and a ground gem. That is also pretty troll. Drill peck would be nice. Drop kick finally gets sent. He's absorbing light. We quad resist Solar Blade, so I will risk the rollout miss to get it stacked up and going into the next Pokemon. Growlithe is perfect. He faked attacks, but that's fine. This is stacked again. We're 16. And Sandygast resists, but solid one going in. Pokecheck doesn't do the same. Cold has collected a crap ton, so he's checking to see if he has it before he decides if he wants to go for it. Basically. Inferno could really hurt. That stab. Oh my god. Folks, that was a good Pokemon, too. That is tragic. Fury Swipes. We weren't going to get anything good until we evolved. But holy hell. That was a really good Noivern. That was going to be an incredible Noivern. Steel Wing would have been a decent pickup. Plasma Fists. Plasma Fists is actually incredible. Oh my god, Drum Beating's actually really solid too. That's a really good Noivern. I mean, look at this. We had 90 attack. We would have gone up to 136. Damn. I like that thing. Alright, that's enough bug. Let's go over to flying. Yeah, so there is a move relearner, Cold. You can... One of the rewards, I believe, is a move relearn. Boomburst is kind of crazy. Yeah, am I crazy or is Boomburst just broken? I don't think Archon's very good here. Relic statue. Oh, folks, Rowlet's here. Rowlet is back. Folks, remember Owlee was how we started today. Could Owlee be how we end it? Level 17 Evo is huge. That's a potion. Too much HP. Steel Worker. Stab Hurricane. Gotta say though, that's not a horrible spread. Its moves are not good. Darkest Lariat is viable to cushion. I don't know what's happening, but I'm very afraid. This does learn moves very quickly. Will learn one at 8. Steelworker could actually be useful. Probably won't be, but could be. Alright, so Rowlet could be helpful. Hoppip, no chance. If I'm gonna do this, I have to steeple. Rufflet's level 40 Evo, that's tough. Zubat's 22. Eject button! Sharty Berry. I Sharty Berried my pants. Wingull, 250. Quad weak to electric, that's real tough run. Fletchling, I do like Fletchling. Natu, Psychic Flying 320, level 9. Natu has a chance. 31 HP. It's not it, folks. That's not it. Friend Guard is garbage, a little too slow. Only Thunder. It's a tough sell. That's a tough sell. Noibat, level 32, but it's 245 BST. Getting yep, and Combi. Alright, it's Rowlet. Owlee. Owlet. It is not fantastic, folks, but Stab Hurricane can do a lot of work. You know what? I gotta check this Murkrow, actually. I gotta check this Murkrow. Good BST. I should have checked that level 8 we saw. Or a Calcum Pulse on a Lediba is a little horrifying. It's probably dying as it is. Alright, level 8. Catch another Rowlet. Alright, how's this one look? What was the other one? That one looks pretty good. I mean, May, that one's not bad. That is not bad. Nope, that one sucks. Well, yeah, but it's still low BST. Alright, we'll catch one Murkrow, see if it changes our mind. No, May, you hate everything about it. Just, tell me how you really feel. Yeah, that ain't doing it. Alright, folks, this is it. We're locked in. Steelworker actually could be really interesting if we can pick up a good steel move. I would love Tachyon Burst. Tachyon Burst would be outstanding. Who chose flying? I did. Alright, so this is Manglet. That's a horrible name. Oh, Mangowl's pretty good, huh? We'll use the HP up, why not? We did not need that, but... Wartortle. Hurricane's not gonna miss, don't you worry, folks. By the way, being up against a Wartortle is pretty criminal. I actually think we have to Hurricane again to get the kill here. Good, we didn't miss. Alright, that's gonna be a lot of XP. Here's level 9. Mud Slap? I hope this got buffed like Knockout, because otherwise it's garbage. Nope, it's still 20 power, but it's something, I guess. Flabebe! Hurricane! Oh my god, we're paralyzed. We are super screwed. We've been making that work for us, though. Holy shit. This is pretty not good, folks, in case anyone's curious. Alright, Darkest Lariat. Hyper Beam? Well, that's good for me. It's okay, we'll get there. There we go. Eventually. Eventually. There we go. There we go. See, it's all going according to plan. Glaive Rush? It's not it, man. Foe attacks next turn, can't miss and do double damage. Good god. Hurricane? Alright, that went about as well as it would have. Oh, look. Quilladin into Tapu Bulu with just garbage. Flash Cannon would have been good. Did my daily ask go? No. Nom 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 nom. Oh. Asshole. I don't hate this. If we were going to run this, I think it has to be run as a mixed attacker. You look tired? Well, that's not very nice. So I remember when I was in college, I was working at a library. I'm gonna go with Al. I was working at a library, and I was talking to a colleague, good friend, and I told her she looked tired, and she's like, and she sassed me. She wasn't upset, but she's like, don't ever tell anyone that, because if they actually are tired, I mean, like, you don't really gain anything out of it. But if they're not tired, all you've accomplished is telling them they look like shit. So again, I'm not upset about it, but it's just like, it's one of the, like, as an autistic who learns things to say and not say, like, that's one of them, because it's like, there's just nothing to gain from it. Lee, thank you. Thank you, Lee. I actually have been sleeping really poorly, and I've been waiting for the biggest asshole in my stream to point that out. You're fine, SideQuest. Lee, you're a piece of shit. Hold on. How did... These are two 400 BST Pokemon that are the most mid motherfuckers I've ever seen. What? Alright. Farfetch'd is 3-7, but he's BST. Yeah, you're always gonna learn new things around me. I can't promise there'll be things you're happy to learn, but... I'm kind of a little too chaotic to not be learning. Dude, Woobat actually... Folks, that Woobat Friendship Evo... He's 323 BST, which isn't bad, and a Friendship Evo triggers in Viridian Forest. I think it's like 5 battles or something. So it would be pre-Brock, and 323 is not horrible. I just immediately glanced over that, but that might have been a mistake on my part. I have to see what he could evolve into, though. I don't think it's great. Meowstic would be terrible. Emolga would evolve again. Chimicho doesn't evolve again. That thing sucks. Could evolve into Murkrow. Okay. Kadabra, which would evolve again. Cosmoem, which would evolve again. I mean, folks, honestly, Woobat might not be bad. Let's see if we can catch a level 8 Woobat. Yeah, so Leah, it looks like it's got a good shot at giving you that third Evo. Pretty worthwhile. Yeah, Creed. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, Creed, so that's exactly it. So that the idea is that I'm eliciting concern and interest for your well-being, but it rarely gets interpreted as such. It rarely gets interpreted as such. So it does become a bit of a game to kind of figure out how do I achieve the goal without running afoul of like a possible statement that could be misinterpreted. It's like my entire autistic life. Holy shit, this thing sucks. Yeah, so side quest, there's only a chance to catch. There's no guarantee. No guarantee. Oh, folks, Rookity is a level 18 Evo, guaranteed to get another Evo. I do like that. This one doesn't have the speed upgrade. Let's see what it looks like and if it needs it. So with the speed upgrade, this would actually be pretty decent. It's just not that great though, because it's got no attack. You look tired, but also really good. Like in a Sleeping Beauty sort of way. Drought or Fairy Aura. What's Fairy Aura? Strengthens fairy moves. Okay, strengthens fairy moves on a level 14 Evo. Pick-a-Peck might be our guy. All right, let's catch Pick-a-Peck. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Yeah, there it is. Drought. Nope, I want Fairy Aura because fairy moves are outstanding. Da 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 da. Comatose still sucks. We know that has another move, Dark Flying Solid, but he evolves real late. Leaf Tornado is rude. I just like making dad jokes. There's Fairy Aura and level 8. Exactly what we wanted. We know this is faster than something. Oh. Folks, that is actually a good spread. I don't know what Topsy-Turvy. Inverts the target stat modifiers. Well, that's garbage. This is a good spread. I do want to see a better nature. Wait, how have we caught so many Pokemon? We have like 3 Pokeballs left. How many items did we pick up that were Pokeballs? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, let's switch back to Archon. And let's catch a few more Pick-a-Pecks. I have 1 or 2 left. What if they look worse than my shit? I mean, like, so Creed, give me an example. Like, what's the baseline of what your shit looks like? You know, I need something to, I need a baseline here. Also, this thing has Water Pledge and Brine. Both are water type special moves. Drought would be horrible for that. Now, if we can get Pick-a-Peck to level 14, we really needed to pick up some speed, but that's a pretty small order. And we'd love for level 9 to be Chatter. If level 9 is Chatter, Pick-a-Peck comes online. Otherwise, like, it does have good defenses and HP, legit. But we need some speed, we need a little more special attack. I have every Game Boy game, and I still come back to Pokemon Red every time. So, I loved Game Boy Advance Castlevania. Game Boy Advance Castlevania was so good. And I loved all the different, like, once you beat the game, you could then do it with all the challenges, like magic only, fighter, which means you can't use magic, but you're 3 times your physical's better. That was by far the easiest. It was just slaughter everything. Drought, damn. I really don't think we could run anything other than Fairy Aura. Ow. Special defense harshly dropped. That could get us killed. Down da da do do bow da da do ba da da do 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 do. Good lord. I just want to find... That one's comatose, thankfully. I just want to find level 8 Pick-a-Peck.
Thank you for your pants.
With Fairy Aura. I don't feel like I'm asking too much. I didn't feel like I was asking too much when I said, please don't let this Simisear crit me. After all of the bullshit it did, felt like it was a reasonable request. Oh, holy shit. Alright, we have to catch this to not die. Also, it has Lava Plume. Wait, this thing still has Comatose. Wait, so... It woke up right away, I guess? Alright. We can still catch one more Fairy Aura. Alright, so Lumina Crash, 10 PP. 100% chance to lower the target's special defense by 2 stages. 10 PP, 80 power, 100% accuracy. That's crazy. And then Lava Plume, Bubble Beam. Like, this thing's spread is terrible. But that's absolutely crazy. That's so nuts. Well, but yeah, it still spends its turn sleeping though, Cold. Doesn't it have to use Sleep Talk in order to... Fairy Aura, there we go. That's all I wanted. That took forever. Oh, interesting. Then actually, that's crazy good. Alright, this is the new one. That's pretty garbage. That is way better. Alright, well, after all of that, we're still ending up with this. Pick a Mango, Mangapeck. Alright, we'll come back to a name on that. So we're fighting flying, we have water. I do think we want to fight wilds. We want that experience really bad. That's pretty good to see. Roar of Time gets this kill, surely. That's not a good start. That puts us in a real pickle if this doesn't kill. Holy shit. We're gonna die. Are you joking? This Rufflet was just 8 times better than us. We were gonna evolve into a trash Spinda. And then to Cyclizar, that was actually pretty decent. Were we ever going to learn a fairy move? Well, I guess actually Spinda was going to be at 14. Then Cyclizar at 50. That's not a bad spread. Pokemon in the grass. No, Rufflet was just an asshole. This is a horrible spread. Ooh, Neuroforce is interesting. I think Comatose is banned because it's super broken. Well, that's in competitive play though, right? So Magic, we don't tend to think of PBs based on level. We think of them based on how far into the game we got. So our PB right now is a grass run that reached... it's a grass run that reached just after Lavender Tower, which is really not strong. Oh, dude, Core Enforcer. If the target has already moved this turn, its ability is nullified. Oh, that's just... So that's not a downside. Calcium's not bad. If we get, so I think we'd want to find an Archer with a different nature. Is pickup legal? Yeah, we've been really struggling to have a good run. It's actually really bizarre. Pickup is legal. Excellent. Well, of course pickup's legal. If we pick up health with it, we're just gonna, you know, cap instantly. $35 HP is too much. Levitate! Thank God. What would I do without Levitate on a flying Pokemon? So this thing has too much special attack, way too much HP, and somehow still is almost a viable spread? That's just tragic. Sean, sounds great. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good weekend, buddy. Alright, Rufflet murdered us last time, but it's still not really a good pick because it takes too long to Evo. Rowlet's back. Back again. Bullet Seed. What do you got? Show me. Electromorph. Oh, no!
Alright, I'm not up to speed on my Muppets.
Oh, thank God he missed. Hold on. The Pokemon becomes charged when hit by an attack, doubling the power of its next electric type move. Okay. Okay. I thought we were just crazy cranking Rowlet up with Bullet Seed. That would have been insane. Because I didn't know what Electromorph does, so I thought like every time it takes damage, it like boosts its next attack. And meanwhile, I'm over here just like tippity tapping it. We would have gotten murdered. Alright, here we go. Level 8 Rowlet. Low HP, we love that. Bad Nature Sap Sipper. Whenever a grass type move hits this Pokemon, its attack rises one stage, negating any other effect on it. Folks, Sap Sipper is outstanding. I gotta say, it's pretty ugly outside of that. Like, this is a Bad Nature. The speed is runnable. The moves are the problem, but there are enough to cope. Yeah, so Ice Burn, we have to charge first. Magma Storm's bad accuracy. Kowtow Cleave is fantastic. And then there's Takedown. Yeah, no, exactly. It evos in the forest, and it will pick up a few moves. 3 moves before then. Yeah, I'm fine with that. All right, let's get us some more. Let's get us some more Rowlets. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Poison Puppeteer? When a Pokemon is poisoned by any of this Pokemon's moves, it will also become confused. Go to hell. Oh my god. Wow. Side quest, have a good night. We'll see you next week. That would have been so dumb. Good lord. Thankfully, I long ago since counted exactly how many steps it takes to get away with that bullshit. You know what just occurred to me? I should probably be attacking the Rowlets before I catch them because Electromorphosis is not as good as Sap Sipper. Yeah, but see, look at that. That is pretty good. That's not the one we're gonna want, but it's pretty good. Yeah, Cross Poison is insane synergy with Puppeteer. The thing is, you don't reliably use Poison Puppeteer all the time. All right. Sap Sipper, there we go. Freezing Light, we'll catch that before it murders us. Hey, Rowlet, could you guys get your big brother? Or big sis? Just need one of you to level 8. Seriously, one more Rowlet and we are done with the hunting. Like, I love the discovering part of the pivoting, but once I know what I want, I just want what I want so that I can go try. I'm always annoyed by the likelihood of just straight up dying during the pivot. And I'm greeting a little bit right now. Do you have Sap Sipper? You do not. Calm down. Magma Storm locks us in. God damn it. Alright, well, we're catching that. Did you ever scout the level 5 to see what move it drops? It's too much to ask. It's too much to ask to run a level 5, so I try not to torment myself. 11 speed keeps the 18. I like the look of this one. Yeah, this one's got 2 more defense, 1 more HP, 1 more speed. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Now, we just have to cope, and then, honestly, Matcha Gotcha would be nice. Yeah, this thing's pretty tanky, especially Sap Sipper on top of it. Now, we quad resist grass right now. We quad resist grass right now, but the exciting part is that when we evolve, we're going to evolve twice. There is a reasonable chance we're not even grass at the end of this. Can you imagine if this thing evolves into, like, Lombre or something, and then ends up a water type? Mangowl. Exactly. Rowlet, Gligar, Swampert. That would be outstanding. Mystic Water. Potion. ×2 and antidotes. Let's take the HP cap. Calcium must be used now or trashed. Use, please. 19 special attack. Shukaberry. All the berries. Get rid of the berries. Alright, now the good news is I know what to do with this. We're gonna try. Uh-oh. Oh no. Don't use Destiny Bond again. Okay. Whew. That could have been bad. That was crazy. Spore is illegal, unfortunately. It's a 100% chance to sleep. We'll kowtow Cleave. Shelter. Defense. Interesting. Oh, that's not going to go anywhere. We got Iceburn again. Fishious Rend. Oh, no. Well, we Iceburn here. A burn would be... Oh, better yet. Just one shot. I concur with that strategy. I'm going to be honest. I didn't actually think we were coming out of that alive. It's a little surprising. Berry Juice has to be used right away, and you're not using Berry Juice when you got a Lucky Egg. It's just so hard to pass on that. Kowtow, oh, Brave Bird, great. Loving this for us. Gunk Shot missed, good crit. Curse. Oh my god, are we gonna get out of here? Holy hell. The throw. I mean, Magma Storm hits, right? Oh no, we're gonna get Draco Meteor to the face. You know, I don't feel like we got a reasonable shot. How many 400 BST Pokemon did we play there? Okay, we would have been Swadloon and then Simisage. Okay, I'm glad we just ended it. That is horrifying. All right, folks, let's do a Poison Seed for Lee. Otherwise, he'll cry again. I always feel bad. Come on, go. Huh.
Hunga wunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga hooda chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, meh, me stew.
So if we can find a Skrelp without Wandering Spirit and this trash nature, Stab Razor Shell actually does some good work. Quillfish is outstanding though. Too much HP. But the rest of it is outstanding. Raises the user's speed by 6 stages when it's hit by a fire or water type. Inflicts regular damage. Has a 20% chance to paralyze target. Cannot miss in rain. Stab Sludge Bomb is actually insane. And Core Enforcer sound good. Folks, I think we're all in on this Quillfish already. I think we're all in on this Quillfish. We're looking for Modest if we can get it. Steam Engine is actually insane on something not 4 times weak to water. Yeah. Yeah, isn't the Steam Engine Carcoal? Or Colossal? This thing is already a full 3x speed, though, so I don't really think we care about Steam Engine. Alright, let's see what we got. Quark Drive. Boost the Pokemon's most proficient stat on electric terrain, or if the Pokemon is holding booster energy. Can't decide if I like that. Alright, well, let's keep catching these. We still need one with good special attack IV. Ooh, that's low HP. That one is horrible. That one is horrible. Da 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 do. Ba da 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 do 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 do. Da 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 do do do. Cold, you can go ahead and snooze. Alright, let's catch this. We got one more Pokeball. Good lord! Folks, we cannot... Like, I wish I could just swap the special attack and speed. Someone got it first. It's done. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is the one. This is the one. Wow. All right. Well, that's apparently as good as that gets. This incredible Pokemon went a little downhill. I don't know. You've been downgraded to someone. Cold, who are we kidding? That's an upgrade for Lee. Anonymity's an improvement. Should this be Quilly or Leafish? This will be... You like Leafish? Okay, so it's Quilly then. Thanks. Thanks for playing. Starter pack. Accelerock. Nah, we'll fight the first 5 wilds in the forest. Yeah, see, Lee, I'm gonna be honest, I thought you'd like the other one. Oh, whoops, I ran away because I'm an idiot. I forgot what I was doing. Well, we never get through... Oh, he just literally kicked me out of the fight. What an asshole. Well, we basically just wasted that whole thing. Well, that Grimer had 1,000 arrows. Oh, God, good. This one will kill us. Oh, good. We missed. I love that for us. That'll kill. Really? Well, this guy wouldn't use it again. I trust. Oh, he used it again. What were the odds? What are the odds? Oh, I liked Lee so much. It's devastating. That Grimer might have been actually phenomenal. And we would have evolved into a absolute trash Pokemon. Let's see. Grimer was ungodly bad. Interesting. Okay. That was unexpected, I think, personally. All right. Folks. Folks. It is 9 o'clock. And it is the weekend. The end of weeks. Folks, there will be, so don't forget the Mango compilation for Elden Ring is already out. And next week, the Epic Fail compilation is going to come out. More to come. We are back Monday with Elden Ring. Tuesday, I am gone at the BTS concert. Wednesday and Thursday, we're back with more Elden Ring. And then Friday will be a half stream because I'll be at the My Chemical Romance concert. It is a busy week. But then we shouldn't be busy until a concert in September. There will be one more half stream on Friday later on in July, I think the 24th, because I will be at a nighttime zoo event. Make of that what you will. I'm looking forward to it. And then there will be a concert in September, but otherwise September and October, I am all here for you guys. So, folks, with that all being said, Twitch, don't go anywhere. We're going to raid out. YouTube, I must bid you adieu. YouTube, thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful weekend.